スキャン中。大気中の酸素濃度は依然として下降。いや、ドクターは休ませておこう。私が向かう。
Hello chat. I am slightly late, believe it or not. If you're not on the Discord, you will now know why I was late. I was late because as I was trying to sit down to eat my food, my nose started bleeding, and then it kept bleeding for some time over 10 minutes. Which delayed my eating. And just delayed everything. As I was waiting for my nose to stop bleeding. I've entered this every now and then this happens. I don't know if like, I'm assuming other people get this as well. Like this is like a thing. This is like an issue. Where my nose will, like, somehow my nose will, you know, just start bleeding at some point. And then because it's recently, you know, opened up and started bleeding, then it very easily starts bleeding again. So like, I'll gently blow my nose. And then it will just start bleeding again. And it's like, oh, cool. Thank you. And then that just keeps happening. And then it takes like some random amount of time until it like properly heals or whatever, and it doesn't bleed every time I try and blow my nose. And to me it happens like at a fairly consistently. Not at like consistent times, but like consistently. Very hot summer weather. For me, it's usually the opposite. I usually have the worst nosebleeds when it's winter and very cold, because like all your sinuses and whatnot like just dry out because it's cold and dry. That's when I usually get like my worst nosebleed season, where sometimes it can legitimately be like just weeks of constantly having to be really careful with my nose. Also, like I blow my nose more obviously when it's winter, which often is what triggers a nosebleed. No, it's not normal, no. Or well, like it's normal in the sense that it is common, but also like there are ways to fix it, which I just haven't done. Well, actually, I've tried like one way to fix it, but it didn't really fix it. Because one option is indeed just like a nose spray. There's like a moisturizing nose spray that you can use, or whatever. It didn't work for me, so. What happened? My nose started bleeding before I was gonna eat food, so then it delayed stream start. Context of not normal. This is why I usually wait until before I start yapping. Free iron content for the food. Okay, well, I'd rather not it taste like blood, okay? So yeah, that's why I was late. I was waiting for my nose to stop bleeding. Cool. Thank you, nose. Very epic. Anyway, shall we hop right in? Yesterday evening, I did learn, however, of something where, if you remember, if you were here yesterday, we talked about the backup plan of if I can't get a good run before like whatever, like the seed mechanic ends, then I can use a seed to get the clear. Turns out, which I'm actually not surprised about, this is what I assumed originally would be the case, but seed clears do not count for the ending unlocks. You can do stuff like invest in you can invest on seed runs, and you can get points for like this and everything for seed runs. The endings, however, do not count. Yeah, the seed mechanic is a temporary thing. It's essentially until kind of like the end of like the main updates for well, actually it's not quite. It's actually a little bit less. It's a little bit less than like until the end of the sort of the main updates for IS5. Horse racing stream. I've heard bad things about horse racing gacha game when it comes to like the gacha part of it. Yeah, I also use it to fill up my shop. Like everything else I pretty much already have. I guess I don't have the trimmed metal or whatever. But yeah, I use it for the shop. The shop is a chore anyway. Like this isn't something that even happens through normal gameplay unless you play an insane amount. And not even always then. Like generally people just, before people just spammed this, like you just did runs and spammed whatever, like floor 1 for hours and hours to get your investment. Now at least you can do it quickly with the seed. So yeah, seeds will not help us get lore, unfortunately. The horse racing stream, I don't know, every now I'm thinking like, should I try it? I've never played a gacha game with the gameplay style of Uma Musume. And I mean, I like the show, I like the anime. But I don't know if I want to hop into the gacha. I've heard nasty things about the gacha, but I guess that was also, I think it was more so of like the thing of like, okay, if you actually want a lot of units or you want to be like competitive in the game, then you're like going broke. But apparently the gacha is, you know, not the most generous or free to play friendly. Horse betting stream when. Gacha in general, well, but the gacha is a big spectrum, okay? You know? So, also Blue Archive has never happened. I just don't think I'll ever play that. Like, let's be real. I have no interest. Anyway, let's hop in. We have many attempts and runs to do. In Ingus, okay, 2 plans, easy. Do we go with random or do I want to... I've also been like, I've just been thinking of like, what do we actually need for the ending? Like, what are some of the crucial bits? Kelset is indeed very useful. I'm mainly wondering how useful is global range? Because global range can... It really depends on it. Well, because... It can still be helpful, but it's just you need to actually have it like target the right things, which is not always the most possible. Like if you'd want it to target all the mobs before it targets the bosses. Hey, they're cheap. I'm gonna ruin my run by melting down. Yeah, because I feel like that's in the Lampland specifically has problems of controlling what she's gonna hit. While, for example, Golden Glow does not have the issue of targeting Amiya, but at least shouldn't have, because Golden Glow should be always just targeting whatever closest to blue box, which should almost never be Amiya, just because of how her rooting is or whatever mechanics are. But we'll still target, like, the bosses. Like, we'll still target Patriot and Quilon and so on, because they just kind of go right to the blue box, at least in phase 1. Just go right to the blue box and whatever. But then we know we need at least a little bit of anti-air, obviously, something to kill like boats if we can. And then possibly something to delay the bosses, where Ethan might be a very good choice for delaying the bosses, especially with any attack speed. Ethan can delay the bosses very effectively. And also, yes, we probably will do ending 3, yes, so that we get the extra floor. That is probably the plan, so we get the extra floor for ending 3. Mainly, it's almost mainly to get the floor 6 shop, more than anything. And if we need, like, an extra encounter, or... If we need an extra encounter or an extra, like, wish fulfilled or something, we can also get that from floor 6. Advanced Caster, Sniper, Advanced Caster. I guess we'll check what we get from Caster first. Mint, you can give me something useful. I think logos can actually be a really good choice. for a caster as well, because Logos, for example, is obviously Logos can hit multiple things, so you know, AoE or whatever, so he can clear out mobs while also doing damage on the mini bosses. And Logos is Logos. Mint or no balls. Look, we're trying to do real runs, okay? So I feel like Logos might honestly be like the number. Well, obviously, Kyobe is one option, specifically for destroying Armia, but also can destroy the others, like some of the other mini bosses. Kyobe is another option. I mean, Passenger exists, obviously. Passenger is the other option. I think we go Logos. Sniper isn't really going to be anything special. Defender is also just Gumi, which is fine. Gumi's good. No, she'll have fake IS run. Oh yeah, go carry. Hole actually could work though. That is the funny thing, because you could have the, at least to some extent, you could have the tornadoes like go really far and destroy stuff. Oh boy! Oh wow! Stage 1 Ice Age. That's fucked up. Ice Age on fucking stage 1. I'm almost tempted to refresh, but well, I guess I'll just see how it goes. Is normal like I like how I haven't done normal Ice Age, by the way. I've only done emergency Ice Age. But yeah, I think we have two decent we have two good range DPSs, so I think we're fine-ish. Was you want to get Logos in first? Oh yeah, this is safe, by the way. I can put Logos here. This is safe. Obviously, Logos S1 once it's actually active, you know, we should be fine. Quite close. Obviously help him in range. I wonder if I can actually maybe get Gummy to heal the bird. This should be safe. I mean, can you heal bird? Except for the fact that you're gonna get hit, so you're not gonna heal any. You're not gonna heal the bird because you're gonna heal yourself. Never mind, because she prioritizes the bird because it's lower health. Yes. Come on, Gummy. Gamer for me. Oh, no, never mind. Where did the ice come from? Oh, these things exploded, so it froze Gummy. Damn. Okay, we're not gonna get the bird. Bird is in a really bad spot for only melee healing. Is the game volume okay, by the way? That looks might be a little loud. It's good, okay. Ooh, ingots. We can get a Gummy upgrade. I mean, Gummy upgrade is not bad. Sure. But then we have at least one pretty decent, just like tank. Safety inspection should be more than fine. Oh, maybe S2 to kill the thing faster, but also S1 is S1. But maybe? S2 can probably kill it pretty quickly. I'm new. I'm here. I thought it said I'm new here. Shanga, you little being. I guess I'll just do this. Yeah, we'll just have Gummy tank these guys so that they don't get their bullshit over here. Okay, we'll probably leak a tiny bit here, unless I... Guess we just do that so we don't have to leak anything. Okay, Gummy will heal Logo, so it's fine. Oh, also, alternatively, you know, she just kills the... She just kills the drones. Hi, new here, I'm Shanga. Good dad jokes, guys, good dad jokes. Ice is... why have you Man, Smooth, why would you remind me of the fact that knack exists? Ice is nice. The best game ever made. Knack for the PS, whatever the fuck it was. 4? Go.
Mission accomplished.
Also, I ordered so if you haven't followed me on Twitter or you are another, oh nice. Ooh, we don't have enough for the Kelsit. I guess I'll grab up here. Because if we can get Kelsit, we really want to get Kelsit. I'm almost tempted to like do starts with Kelsit. Also, do I take double encounter just in case? I might have to take double encounter just in case. Because if we get the lamp, we can just refresh this into wish fulfilled and then we're fine. We have extra plans. Okay, good. We could take this encounter, but we could also just refresh it. Yeah. And get our stuff. Expedition's backpack is not that big of a deal. I mean, this is nice to have for melee units, but this is our main one. Another, what the fuck, how many ice, is it minimum 2 ice ages here? All ice ages? Half the maps were ice age? Your back is, no, that's not how it works. Making shitter. But right, I was interrupted. I might have possibly spilled a bunch of beer on my keyboard this weekend, and then I had to like clean it out and whatnot and so on, and replace some switches, which has made me realize that my switches have seen better days. So I'm now buying like a bunch of updated stuff for my keyboard. Promote a caster. Max life points always useless. I mean, this could be just 3 thoughts, not that big of it. It's not really worth buying. This is cool if we could actually guarantee we get the thing, but we can't. And a rending doesn't really matter, but we'll take our caster operator upgrade easy. We don't necessarily need the guard ones. May or may not be spent. Ooh. I mean, useful for boss. King's Legacy is King's Legacy for 8. Ten attack and max HP and additional 20% dreadful foe. No, it's not bad. I just realized it's Keltsit portrait, by the way. Guard direct, we don't have that hope for anything. Homes dust could be useful. I might actually take this. Attack and HP is just nice to have in the boss nodes. What a supporter. SP region of cast operates by 0.4. Well, wow, we can get some incredibly fast SP gen at the very least. This is also kind of epic though, but maybe not as useful. Should we grab this? We could grab this. If we just take a couple, we could grab both of these. We might as well. It's just 3. Glorp. Speeches are nice. I'm probably getting... Well, actually, I don't know, because that's the thing. I have to actually... I have not tested out any kind of switches for so long. I had to actually buy like a little test... Swede? I can't fucking speak today. Like a switch testing little whatever. So that I could actually test out some switches again. And decide what I want. Do I actually grab... I might actually grab them. I think I'll grab the bad boys. Emergency Cas falls with this team. My knees made pill off. It was horrible. Oh, rough. Oof. Emergency gas balls. Ooh, with this team.
Hi.
I see some issues. I see some issues with emergency cast falls on this team. You can say that to her face, at least, you know. Okay, that isn't like. Can we do cast falls on this team? In theory, we can. Logos S1 could actually probably do quite a lot here. As long as he actually charges up, Logos S1 can do a lot here. Because you can just kind of delete everything over here so that we don't get the bullshit over here. We might as well use this, by the way. Okay, so Logos S1 can just insta-delete the things once it's charged. Also should be able to just destroy the automaton things as well. How do you even go through cast falls in theory? You avoid, like, breaking the, like, whatevers. You avoid breaking the little tiny boys. And then I guess you need to have some bait for like the stuns on emergency and stuff. Like it's a thing. It's a whole thing. Because then you have to also just that indeed. Well, because you either have to like be able to avoid these dudes these spawns, these things that spawn. You have to either avoid breaking them completely, which includes destroying the little thingies that come from here and up over here. And to go into here and they break them because they do damage to the whole map. Or then, for example, another option is just having like one really strong melee unit here who doesn't hit these at all and won't care about these dudes going through. That's the other option. And then some baits for stuns on emergency. Was it the Renegade video, Rufus? But when it's a run end, very likely. Extremely likely. I guess we'll wait for these to pass first before we do anything. Oh, fuck, it hit there. Oh, problematic. Probably, and I should have put in like her first or something. The corrosion is extra problematic here, actually. Yeah, we're cooked. Never mind. I have once again underestimated the bastard existence of Casfalls. Unless we just have like Gummy solo. That was kind of bad. That was not fantastic. Not my best gaming moment. Gummy probably doesn't do enough damage. Oh, don't stun her. Okay, we're gonna... Hey, those actually kind of helped me clear some stuff out, you know? Those helped me clear out some enemies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, yeah, we're dead. Okay, cool. Epic run. Top 10 stages. Incredible. Yeah, I just, once again, underestimated. They come out so... Well, because I should have put Gummy in... Well, because even if I put Gummy in first, the problem is... The problem was that, I just couldn't kill the things early enough for logos. Give me that seed. No. Yeah, Gummy should have soloed it, though. It's true. I don't know why Gummy just didn't solo it. That's what she was supposed to do that. I guess we'll take free Telopsis. Sure. I mean, that's SP region. Specialist caster. It's gonna be a fun start where we have like no blocking. But maybe we start well because do we actually go zero blocking? which very, very easily goes very bad. Gummy actually, 1 tile down, Gummy would not have still been able to heal Logos. Logos was 3 tiles up. Yeah, Cal, for example, yeah, Cal is indeed. Cal, well, because, well, yeah, no, Cal can do normal because there's no stun snipers on normal. Cal can't do, she can't do emergency because of the stun snipers. Well, I guess she can. Yeah, you just have to have a couple baits in there. That's all you really need. You just need a couple baits. But yeah, he could also been placed 1 tile up, yes, but face him right. Well, because I guess he should have been faced right, probably. I wanted to try out like a cool technique, which would have worked if like Logo started with S1 instantly active, which obviously he doesn't. Caster Techno, the fucking caster that I, don't have leveled. Sir? Let's destroy this thing. You play IS, I play IS, and you don't level operator for IS. Is Techno really for IS though? Techno's just kind of ass, isn't she? Oh yeah, Chobai can probably. Yeah, Chobai can. Chobai's just a good matchup for Kaz Falls. Well, solo as long as he, she doesn't get stunned. So, sort of solo. Because of arts and blocking. You have like a billion other options that can do that though. What's in every option? Now that's the real question. 18?
Mission accomplished.
Isn't this one sometimes 19? Yeah, no, I can't afford to level you. I'm poor, man. I'm broke. Haven't you seen my LMD? Tin Man is incredibly good though. Okay, we get an early Logos upgrade. Could have taken an Amia. That's too much. We're still not at 1 HP. Hasty escape. Ooh. In theory? Sorta? We just can't do the funny with... The main thing is we can't do the funny with Crown Slayer, because we don't have any blocks. We have no blockers, so we can't drop her down. Yeah, it's a very different map without, like, having any ground units. I mean, I feel like it might still just be doable. Possibly. Depending a little bit on where the first sniper spawns. I feel like it's such a short map, I feel like S1 won't have enough time to charge. Sure. We're clearly taking some risky choices this time. Oh, yeah, I guess medicine sticks works for the summons, huh? That's funny. Okay, it's over here, which is fine. This thing? Really? Why is it there? Why would you put it there? Instantly? It's gonna leave. Bro! Greed. How would I even get it? There's no... I can't even put anyone here because I think the sniper reaches over here. Actually, no, the sniper doesn't reach over here. What the fuck? That's so rude. I have like no way to deal with it because I can't block it. The instant I wake it with anything, it's fucking gone. Because I can't block it and I don't have like instant skill on Logos. This fucking leaves instantly. Fucking bastard. And now this dog is gonna leak as well. Because you were focusing on the chest! These runs are... We're not starting off great today, boys. Really not. Demote him. Yeah, we're not starting off fantastic today. If I use this, do I have enough? I think I have enough time to get it before. Not necessarily. We'll see. Might have been a bad choice. No more knowledge diff, only skill diff? Yeah. Also greed diff. Okay, it was not early enough. We're not gonna kill this bird. We're not. She will live. Not even enough damage to kill these guys, by the way. Okay, cool. Epic. Crown Slayer leaks. We lose. Cool. Epic floor 1. This truly is a... This is a... Yeah, this is a... This is a random squad moment if I've ever seen one. Because you get no blocking. It's like, oh, cool, thanks. I would have had to use this skill just earlier. So that, because it was almost off cooldown, but not quite. Because of course. Okay, again we go. This is not true Xenesis, this is propaganda. Advanced to heavy rain, I guess, sure. We could grab Ines for first, but then we really don't have any DPS, so it's kind of... I think we'll take a normal. Right. Force logos to block. If only I could. Dude, yeah, what if I got... Dude, what if I just got the black shoes on, like... The white shoes on first node? Come on. Artificer designed to be forgotten. I forgot that they're supporters, yeah, rather than like specialists or something. Was my beanstalk not D2? I don't need a beanstalk. Silly. Why would I need a beanstalk? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going down. Okay. Well, this is. Well, no, because we just won't have the arch damage to destroy the. We will not have the arch damage to destroy the thing yet. Bring Chobai in my presence. See, you say that, which makes me much less unlikely to do it. So frankly, you've played yourself. Like, there's no really other way to put it. You have played yourself. Because earlier today I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll borrow a Chobai at some point. But now that you've told me to do it, I'm not doing it. So, I mean, rough for you. And thank you for the obligatory comment, Shango. Now we have that taken care of, so, you know. It's not, no, it's not racism. It's a completely different thing. There's no race involved. It's purely against you, right? You're not a race. You're a singular human being, so it's different. And yes, it does all return to Rosemontes. My part. I mean, like we've done like a fifth of the damage. I don't know if maybe if she was constantly attacking, but I just know she can't do it. I'm pretty sure we've tried before. Wants to keep Chobel to himself. Well, I mean, that's the thing, you'd think so, but apparently, like, that's the thing. You would think the dude whose wife character is Chobai, right? Would, like, not want other people to, you know, like, would want to keep them to themselves. But for some reason, Renegades goes around to streams and, like, whores out his wife character. Like, hey, use my Chobai, use my Chobai. Now that I think about it, it's an interesting, choice. I mean, you can do what you do. I'm not gonna kink shame, but like, I mean, interesting choices. Must say. You shut your filth. I mean, my guy, you just kind of did it yourself, didn't you? Like, what can I say? I mean, that's what else? What other conclusion am I supposed to make about this? Bad neighbors? No, this is fine. We're still not gonna get the damn thing though. We're not gonna be able to get the thingy. We just simply will not have enough damage. Yeah, we just can't get it. Just not happening. Not getting any plans. Bad start for plans. There's no arch damage. He does like NTR? Okay. Well, I mean, at least he admits it. You know, good for you. Good for you. Oh, one of these things? Oh, I can actually wake it up as well. And I can actually block it. No way. Insane. Pieces fell into place. Yeah, no, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Okay, so yeah, no problems. No problems. As long as we're all aware, you know, that's all. People fear me. You say that, but like... And you say this is your most watched genre, but see... NTR, as much as people, you know, don't want to admit it and so on, NTR is like one of the most popular genres. And it's kind of not even close. Guess we can like double block. I can't remember how much damage they do. I'm so used to the... I can't remember how much damage the chests do in IS5, because first of all, you barely ever get these chests. I haven't seen, by the way, I have not seen a ground moving chest that just spawns as a ground moving chest. I haven't seen one in fucking months, and now we get 2 in a row. What did they mean by this? Because I'm so used to IS3 chests, mimic chests from IS3, and actually IS4 as well. The ones that move in the previous ISs are, you know, as we know, an absolute nightmare. And like they will just single-handedly destroy your entire front line. So. Hi, Amit. People like to self-insert a lot, that's why they don't like it, become your dick. Well, that depends on who they're self-inserted as, right? Because you could self-insert as the one doing the NTR, right? Like, why is the assumption actually you should like self-insert as the one getting cucked? You could be the cucker. The winner at NTR story. I don't know. Some of the girls seem to quite like it. You know? Would anyone choose NTR when femdom exists? You can have femdom NTR. What do you mean, Shango? You can have both at the same time. Oh, cannot does spawn ground moving chest. See, the problem there is that at the point where you're at cannot, you can't see shit, man. The screen, my screen is just full of Roz, like, attacks and whatever else I have, and like Lapland wolves. It's all covered in stuff. I can barely see cannot from underneath all of the attacks. That's the issue. So I never actually see the chest. I only see the flying ones, which are at the top. Oh, we're actually at max already. We can. Okay, what are we getting? String puppet. Could be funny. Nameless totem, not really anything. Caster operators have... Oh, it is casters. Ooh. I mean, it's quite strong, but 16 coin. For the Vanguard. Plans with -1 toil. Not necessarily horrible. Oh, this is quite good. Oh, wait, this is very good. It's also high. It's just straight up Lakebed Aegis from IS4, isn't it? This thing's very good. Because I believe this max HP doesn't even disappear if you lose all of your shield. Also, I learned this recently. Apparently from a a silver gun video where he was going over his like favorite IS items or relics or whatever. Apparently, the 60% from this is not additive, it's multiplicative. It goes on top of everything else. So it's actually even better than it looks. Or something, if I remember correctly. It was very good. Yeah, this thing is like just cracked apparently. I don't know why, but apparently, yeah. It is indeed not just additive. It's for some reason on top of everything else. It comes like at the end. It's silly, it's funny. Any case, we don't, well, it's just too expensive to buy, I think. We don't have Vanguard to promote. Plans of -1 is fine. I mean, it's fairly cheap. We could grab it, but I think we just refresh because there's nothing super special in here. We can't get a, we can get a 5-star temporary recruitment. Is that worth it? 4. What 5-star caster would we get that would be useful? I just don't believe in him. Holy City's Embrace is actually pretty good. Very good even. Every time they take damage or elemental injury. Well, that's not bad actually. I don't think I've had that before. Thoughts Caster is not bad. Vergrasselsucher is not bad. From a guard, we don't have any guards. My purpose of whatever. I think we buy both of these. Billion plans, don't mind it. Well, we can get a Rolls upgrade. Thank you. Flames is good. Promote a guard, which we can't do. Sniper properties have -2 to give us 60% HP. Well, we can sure get a lot of fucking HP for snipers, but it's almost like more than we need. Oh, minus DP cost is kind of nice though as well. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've seen Lake Bed Aegis in IS5. I don't think I've gone on it before. It's only useful if you take damage. Which is tiny like broken damage. Except to the point when you get bosses that have global damage and shit that you just can't avoid. You know? I think basically checks after everything you have any shields and then adds it. Probably, yeah. It is probably something like that, yeah. Since it is conditional, yeah. So it has to come after everything because it's conditional. Do we grab this? Sure makes our snipers very tanky. The minus DP cost is almost more important. But maybe we just save some money. I think we just save some money. Because you already got a very good HP relic. Tarantuya is thick. I mean, have you seen her? She's a thick girl. It's like, whatever. Yeah, we can take these. Oh wow, we're not even like poop-wood. Where's the emergency? Upstairs, okay. We can't take everything, so... Oh, cannot smart. I haven't got this before. Just had to unlock it first. But obviously we take this one. Temporary patch up. Oh, well, we literally just solved this with the Roz upgrade, so... Hey there, Baka. Even if it multiplies 60% with the amount of shields you have. Yeah, I think they realized that that would be a little bit too broken. That's a little bit too much. 60% yeah, for every shield you have would be a little much. Actually, we'll just let this... I'll keep that promo because... Oh yeah, let's bait these before they move so I don't forget. Just in case. Yeah, we literally just got it, Baka. I haven't actually seen it before in IS5, I think. I think I'd only seen it in IS4. And we were discussing about how, for some reason, it's multiplicative instead of additive to HP, so it's even more busted than it looks. Oh yeah, how much is her HP? Yeah, 3,500. Gummy's at 4,400. We didn't even buy the thing that gave us more sniper HP. Rosmo would have more HP than Gummy if we had bought the sniper HP one. Which is a funny idea. Also, let's indeed remember what our goals are. Obviously ending 5 encounters, which are not too bad, though there's some RNG with the encounters. But then we also want to do the ending 3. So we need to get a lost and found, do a refresh, do the boss key and everything. Check the enemies. Yes, the enemies HP. I can totally check that by clicking on them. There's a good recruit, please. I'll take a little extra hope. Ooh, we did get a good recruit. Indeed, I think we go for the logos. Yes, it's really nice to have. Well, we can do this because we have Rosmo. That's fine. We have Rosers, so it's fine. We can also use this thing. What is our... Oh, Marks of Epoch. What could we use? You could even use this funny thing. We just need to make sure that we, Rosmo can actually kill all the fucking, plants in time. Do we use something so that we can make some room? Never mind, we have to use a lot to not to be under 30. Just kind of whatever. We might actually put... I guess we might put Rosmo here facing left instead. To have more time to kill all the thingies. And we might want the extra AoE and stuns. We also have those, true. Oh, I guess, yeah, you can... True, yeah, you can go to encounters until floor 6, yeah. Because, yeah, you are guaranteed an encounter on floor 6, so... Make me invis for style points. Listen to hot anime girl ASMR. Okay, at least, you know. Take my seed. Okay, what is this? What is this seed? You can't just randomly just blast your seed onto my chat. What the hell, man? It's improper. Huh? It's not the ingot seed because it's diff 10. The ingot seed is diff 6. By the way, the ingot seed is pinned in the Arknights channel on my Discord at the very least. Just buy us dinner first, right? Because I think you're reminded or guaranteed encounter on floor 6, aren't you? Oh, this thing's over here. Oh, Logos can get it. Should be fine. Logos can also try and get this thing. Alright, I forgot that they actually get to fucking eat the whatever as well. They actually get to eat the summons as well, which is fucked up, not gonna lie. Let's actually do a little bit of extra. I want to try and get this thing, but they're spawning guys. Can't put it in yet. Fuck. Can I get both of them? I can maybe get this with something else. Oh, okay, Logos is gonna get fucking nommed. Really annoying spot for this, because, I mean, how the fuck do you get it? Just eating all my guys! Oh, it's only... Okay, it's 3. Oh yeah, these guys move just forward. Yeah. I literally can't delay them, so that's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, unfortunate. Oh, I could... no, it wasn't a moving chest. It wasn't a moving chest, so I couldn't even, like, trigger it. Unfortunate. Which is bad timing. I should have waited for all 3 of the flowers to go by. 10 HP per second, wow. Recruit a medic. Ooh, you can get Kelsey. And actually have a medic. They're very fat. What do I use? What's the upgrade? Want to gain 1 plan? Yeah, yeah, sure. We'll take plans when we visit. That could end up being useful. You ended up being useful last time, so. Handover ending. Okay. Really? Really? They only need plus shape. Trying to get that plan, you pretty much have to pay with it up. Yeah, it does feel like it. I didn't even have a plan there on my first time that I had that map. The first time I think it wasn't emergency? I actually can't remember even. It's just it's so unlikely that we actually get guaranteed like any kind of dodge or whatever. Ooh. Hope +6 squad settlement +2 or enemy units of -30 death. I mean, this is pretty nice. Especially since the boss has a lot of high defense. And obviously we have like Roz and so on. And I mean, we have Roz. So Rosmontis Embrace or Roz. It's more likely they get any of those ups than dodge. Well, you know, because then you could just choose. If you just get a guard recruitment, you can get one of those. In theory. If I want to. They might not be useful, but... And yeah, that's a lot of minus defense indeed for the... I can make a rise and fall. Nice. Would have been nice to have the ingots for interpretations, actually, in this case. We might just get more shields. No, that's the rise and fall. This thing. Yeah, this thing's kind of whatever. But a couple more shields. What's runt? Why are you calling her a runt? How rude. What's our boss? Gets it. Wow. Unheard of. There's a free wish fulfilled up here. We don't have to refresh for. The emergency down here with a face off. We get a plan from face off as well. Not that it really matters that much. We can take a lost and found. But then we obviously can't do refreshes until we actually know that we can clear the whatever. But we don't have any kings in this one. Alright, we got some early kings on the previous one. If we take an encounter, we're gonna get the army encounter, obviously. Or we could go up here and just take a combat and then emergency. I think that's probably better. Lamp, by the way. It's true she's not very tall. I mean, it's totally doable with Roz and so on, but fucking hell, I kind of wanted Lamp so that I can get my kings going. Do I fucking use a refresh? I'm exactly at 3 plans though. I think we just do this. We'll refresh the next one instead. Refresh the next one instead to try and get more lamps. She's 6 feet. No way. Fuck, this is... Well, I guess Roz can be here. It's just barely in, like, you know, range of bullshit. Bonk. Bonkers. I guess we could have, like... Oh, there's a chest over here. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, okay. We'll get this guy. Well, as much as you can, I guess. Oh, pretty good damage. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Moral Guard Roz Alter. Spent 3 years in the gym. Dude, imagine. Crazy. Just insanely buff Roz. She stopped lifting her things with her mind and instead just starts lifting them. She still has like her little weapons, little weapons, but now actually just lifts them with her hands. Crazy. Didn't know she was capable of that. Do some extra damage while he's moving. Get slowed, idiot. Just fucking destroy him. Stupid. Waiting. Alright, there's this fucking guy. Oh, there's an extra. We got an extra guy. We're waiting for this dude to wake up, but we got an extra guy. Let's see what our extra guy is. Hatred, who? Rat. Rat. Who do we go for rat? Maybe we just put him like over here. Was you want to block rat? But just kind of like just put guys in. Wrecking heroes suck ass. Wrecking is either incredibly trivial or very annoying. An extra guy, enough with the NTR talk. Okay. Understandable. I get the bit. This is just like my backup line in case Rose actually doesn't do it somehow. I mean, it's not the most damage. He is real fucking tanky when, you know, shield. Also, like, can Roz even hit him from behind? Okay, now she does. Yeah, it's just like... has to be past the, like, middle spot. All sniper ouchers? Dude, that was my yesterday's run that we ended on. I had so many snipers. Nice little bit of extra XP. If we could get the thing that gives us a bunch of ingots for XP, that would be cool. I'm getting a lot of defenders for some reason. Morning labor, I mean, it's completely fine, but I kind of want my lamping. Thank you. Wrestling accessory is really kind of whatever. I mean, extra shield is kind of nice. But the fact that it's random operator is just like... it's fine. But... oh, we just get emergency morning labor. Sure. And we might just do face off, possibly. Because we get an extra plan for going to face off, so it's like actually sort of worth it. Do we have... okay, no, we don't. Well, there's at least one spine in here. I wonder if I use some of these. Oh, we have two of these spine ones, so yeah, there's at least one spine on this one. There's at least one spiner on this. And we have a bunch of defenders to throw at, like, the dudes. The lancers, if we need to. I can actually get rolls in early enough here, apparently not. To wait a tiny bit. No way, Vanguard actually doing Vanguard job. Is this not in range now? It's not in range, that's fine. Let's actually see how well he tanks without being, you know, P2. Okay, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. We're quite okay. Quite fine. I guess I gotta let them go one further still so that Rolls could hit them as well. Oh, sometimes she can hit them. Sometimes they hit the corner so that Rolls can actually hit them. Oh, Ross can hit the first one. The first one gets pushed down just enough. Never mind, it's not consistent. It's just inconsistent. Of course it is. Thank you, Arknights. Thank you, corners and Arknights. Inconsistent ass. Extra guy? Extra... It's rat again? Why is it rat again? Let's just do some more damage over here. Fucking rat again. What's wrong with rat? Why do you like this rat? I guess I should just set him up over here. Fucking rat. Again. Why am I getting so many rats? I think I waited. I think I'm slightly positioned wrong. Oh, he's going back? Okay, he's also going back. Hit him, I guess. Tiny hits. Okay, now he's going forward. I don't think I'm okay. Oh, so close! So close. I could have moved monster fucking ages ago. So close. Kashu event rerun. Ah, yes, that's why. That's so close. Rolls on S2 could have stunned him and then I'd actually get enough. Oh, caster. I'll take it. Do we do face off? We can actually, we can do face off for sure. So I guess we just do it. I still don't have all my kings though, that's the main thing. I only have one king so far. But I don't have any kings so far. Minorly useful. I guess we just wait. Oh, we can also do this. Extra ingots, don't mind if I do. Bigger HP, don't mind if I do. Battle of survival. We have so much stuff. We might actually use for something, I guess. We could do hovercrafts. Do we hovercrafts? Sure. And we're still not below the damn limit because of all my plans, but... Oh yeah, Kelsid still needs, Kelsid still needs an E2. Oh, so now that we get to floor, we want to start taking our encounters. Wow, that is a lot of... Okay, sure. Just a couple? Hell. Can Rose cover all of them? No, she can't quite. She can cover 2. Holy spines though, yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah, logos can't cover all of them either. Rose can cover 2 though, yeah. We might have to deal with this dude, however. It's not gonna be fast enough. Almost need a little bit of like starting DP or something. Oh, going. Oh. I guess we'll just keep her in. She gets us a little bit of whatever. Put him in. Oh well, now they're not in range anymore. Oh, that's an unfortunate spot to put those. Not gonna lie. Oh well, because the I guess we can. Yeah, it's just an unfortunate spot. They're gonna hit shit.
作戦を開始する。備えは万全です。
I guess I'll put in gun. I guess I'll just get shot down by logos eventually. Then. Yeah, he'll get shot down by logos. We still need a little bit of healing for him though.
位置についたよ。
Gummy, do the healing. We could also just like see these guys, but
うむの特製料理だよ。
we can't use the Celtic IS module because she's not E2 yet, so we don't have modules. Don't see a W in my team yet. You don't see a W yet. Okay.
命令を出して。完璧な
Important
運転手
qualifier.
元気出して。
Can I just like delay you for just a
配
moment?
置につけ。
Yeah, thank you. Just so the monster's closer, you know?
バンカが聞こえる。頬を撫でるそびえ。命運の帳り。
おいしい
Okay,
も
all
の
good.
食べよ。
You are free to move your move, woman.
慣れ親しんだ環境であるほど危険が潜むものです。
Run over by something next floor. What?
そのように強作
Oh,
なし
those guys. I
未来を
almost forgot about
想
them.
像しないでください。
Well, Logos just kind of kills. Logos kills. Well, once they get, you know, close enough.
先にあなた方のプロファイル
No.
はこれですね。はい。
境を立てる印。
Phallus of karmic justice? Why did you have to classify it as specifically a phallus? Really? You were left with like 1 HP? Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
There's logos up in her clothes. Logos would rock it though, okay? Logos would rock W's clothes.
この
He can
節の
rock
有無の
anything.
喜びは我の呪文を飾るにふさわしい。
So many plans, my god. Medic or sniper? Well, we can get our Celtic. We could also get a W.
アンチオリジニー
Maybe
の
would have
通
been
信
better
ライン
to grab another sniper. Ooh. Ooh. There's not that much elemental injury in the boss fight. Also, we got a HP, so we have to move. Oh, well, no, it'll instantly get used when we get to the next, whatever. Healing effectiveness, elemental injury. I mean, it matters a little bit. There's like a bit of it. Well, because we'll get a bunch of shields once we just have our kings. Oh, we didn't actually lose a life point yet. Okay. No. Okay, let's see. We have a lost and found here. We have encounters here and here. Emergency over here, so we could go, you know, lost and found. We could even go down to bot. We have 10 plans, by the way. Elusive Merc? No, thank you. Probably we do this. We refresh this. We take encounter here. We go down to trader. But I think we refresh trader. I think we just refresh trader to get our kings. Hopefully. Then we can get our lost and found. We can go down to Bosky as well, just to do an extra Bosky. Then go emergency. Then take wish fulfilled. We can take multiple wish fulfilled as well if we want to. And then we can refresh on next floor to do the Bosky encounter. Hey there, Minerva. Back from KFC. Good for you. 30 minutes total just for plans. Or accurate doctor, real. Yeah, we don't really have... Well, because we don't need to be using these constantly because we don't have anything that gives us, like, a bunch of whatever. Let's see if this is good. Hand of predation after deployment. None of these. These aren't really big. Not the hugest deals. And we take encounter, which should be... Oh! That's interesting. We'll need the encounter on floor 5. I do need also 2 plans for despair, yeah. Ready for horse gacha? I'm not sure I'm playing horse gacha, okay? Seems like a bad idea. I guess we can take the ingots. Yeah, squad size is fine. I haven't seen this guy in so long. Now thank you for the reminder of Kelsit module. Now that we actually have our E2. We can go to trader, we have 50 coins, but the idea is that we're robbing cannot so that we can get chalice and whatnot, so we actually kind of want to keep our coin. Fearless Blade is not bad. Ooh, this is actually probably worth. King's Armor, Fearless Blade, and +6 shield. Oh, and Bank of Gold check? Yes, please! I forgot. We have the little guy, so we get 4 items. No way. Got Burn Beast once. Next case was X Chaos. Ooh. Unfortunate for them. We take the Lost and Found on purpose. Because we won our thingy. Not Lotus Petal. Not Lotus Petal. We take our Prophet Horn. Oh yeah, I think it said even... Not active in Bizarre Fragments, exactly. Someone on Discord was asking earlier, or yesterday, like, can I use this in Bizarre Fragment? Yeah, you can't use it in Bizarre Fragments. Which makes sense, because it takes you to a Bizarre Fragment, or a boss key. Chaos. Oh. Yikes. Well, I mean, we can in theory just refresh it, because we do not have the most of the healings. Not going to lie. Our healings could be quite a bit better. We only have Kelsit for healing, and I guess Gummy technically. And it's emergency as well. When we get that cool shoe skin on the rerun. Actually, no, not on the rerun. Once you and Blaze event is here. Like the next, whatever. Also, actually, this is going to cost us a lot of fucking plans. If we're going to go Bosky, it's 2 plans to go down, 2 plans to go in. We might get more plans inside of it, obviously. Chaos doesn't have any plans on it, I think. We get 1 plan when we go to False Truth. Might have random spine. Is it? Yeah, because I guess it's not guaranteed a spine, but I don't have the epoch for extra spines. I'm only wondering if... Well, because obviously we're not getting the encounter, like, whatever. We need 2 plans indeed. We'll get 2 plans before we get the encounter and other stuff. Like, we'll get 2 plans before we can actually even... Because we didn't even get the ending 5 encounter yet. Because it might be more worth going into here, seeing what happens in here if we get a bunch of good stuff. And then possibly just refreshing this because our team is not really very good for Chaos at the moment. We're really lacking in healing for Chaos, especially emergency Chaos. I think we take a little detour, using up a lot of plans, but we hope we get a couple plans back from here. We get plans from when we go Interpret. Okay, we have minus attack. Face off, wish fulfilled, emergency. Also we have Kasetsuher. We have a chance to claim plans after each combat, so. Also plans for going to face off. Okay, we're gonna make our plans back, actually quite easily. Yep. Any of these should be fine. Then we get wish fulfilled, we get an emergency, we'll see what it is. We probably have to skip Chaos, just because Chaos is fucked. Probably just Roz. Roz S3 would have almost been the best here, but probably just Roz. Because Roz can also just outrange him completely. And we have stuns as well, he'll be stunned. Yeah, we're not going to recover all of the plans instantly, but at least some of them. Which is fine. Because obviously, because it's just, you throw some plans to, use some plans to get some plans. And also just other items. Okay, yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's stunned. stun him. Poor him.
よくできたね、ドクター。よしよし。ありがとう。
Squad size limit and an extra shield. Promote a Vanguard. Ooh, a Vanguard! Oh, free Myrtle, but we kind of want Innes. I really quite want Innes. For the boss, specifically. Gold-plated die. Coin-operated toy. Ooh. Coin-operated toy. Well, we can still get coin-operated toy normally, though. We don't need it from here. We don't need toy from here. Because we can actually guarantee toy with lamp later anyway. But I guess we could take it now because we're gonna get another lamp for this. I guess we'll take toy because we're guaranteed this king's next then anyway. So it's fine. And then we just don't have to guarantee this later. We don't have to think about it. And obviously we, you know, get attack speed. And Ghost City? My goodness. I've never seen a more free fucking emergency. Face is always such an easy fight. Almost always. Unless you get into a face of just like with a very weak team. If you have like essentially, you know, one of the good DPSs, then face off is usually kind of free. I should have waited a little bit so that this thing spawned differently. This. So that he can destroy the things that they come from over here. I guess I could have put him here as well, just facing like. This is fine. With very weak team, anything is hard. Yeah, that's the thing indeed. Also, sometimes you can get just like a bad matchup. Yeah, if you have a competent run, face-offs are not an issue almost ever. But if your team is lacking something, maybe lacking anti-air or lacking good melee or something, then you can just get unlucky matchups in face-off. And that can be your problem. It's just an unlucky matchup. Also, when does Burden Beast complete again? I can't remember when he completes. You do see the enemy and you can refresh once, yes, but you can still just get unlucky with what you get. Like, it might just be like, I don't have an answer for this enemy. You refresh and you just get another one. You can go for easier fight. Yeah, I guess it's never considered the idea of an easier fight. Of taking the lower end fight. True. Like, it's better than getting nothing. Rostis, it's true. Ooh. Well, we won't get that many of these, and it doesn't go backwards, so... We get a little bit of HP. Defender, supporter, defender... I mean, well... We could just I think we just upgrade a defender, but we're exactly 6 hope. We're at exactly 6 hope. Which is annoying. Because if we upgrade, then we won't have just barely enough for another 6-star. Which would be annoying. If we get like a good recruitment next for a 6-star we really want. And then can't take it because we used 1 hope on upgrading Gummy or something. Alternatively, we could have taken a 6-star defender. That was another option. Because actually, I don't think the boss had too much necrosis on it. So like Mud still could have worked. For example. That could have been effective. Okay, Chaos. We still don't indeed really have the healing to deal with this. I mean, I guess we do have a bunch of extra HP. Wait, because does the haze do % damage or does it do flat damage? If it does percent damage, that's like very bad. If it does flat damage, we do have a bunch of extra HP, I guess. But it's also it's such a long map. You really need the healing for like quite a while. Like you can't just sort of easily, whatever. Fixed damage everywhere else. Okay, if it does fixed damage everywhere else, it should be the thing because it's marked as poison haze or whatever. Yeah, so it might be okay. Like gummy. Maybe it's fine. We have 17 shields, so we can in theory leak a little bit of something if need be. We could also use something from here. Let's see. We could just use extra HP. For example. Melee operators gain attack speed for 5 seconds after taking damage. I think Poison Haze would make this permanent, but we don't really have melee units that are damage dealers. Like when I read manga for the premise and then the premise just fades away into generic story. Many such cases, unfortunately. The fixed damages should be pretty high, yes, that's the main thing. What healing I have already? Gummy and Keltsit with IS module, but Gummy and Keltsit, which indeed, you know. I guess I have a spot as well. Spot as well. Because I feel like it would be a little rough. Because I don't think I have any SP regen, for example, for Gummy. Oh yeah, we have 10 HP per second from canned meat. Main thing is we have a bunch of extra HP. It's like the main thing. I think defenders that Podenko. Yeah, that would have been one option, yeah. Yeah, kind of, yeah, like, it should have, yeah. Like if I could considered that next up was Chaos. Then, like, Shu could have obviously helped. I mean, Podenko also has healing. Because, yeah, if I do struggle to out-heal the miss, then it's real bad. Because then any extra damage is like, oh. Uh-oh. She does have less healing. Also, she's just obviously less tanky herself as well, so, you know. And because also there's just like, you have a bunch of the casters that do shit. Are annoying little shitters. It does feel a little rough. I guess Tin Man technically as well exists. There's also just a lot of enemies as well you do actually have to deal with. Like, it's not just the haze. I have a bunch of actual enemies to deal with as well. And some of them obviously do, or a bunch of them have necrosis bullshit on them. I think we skip it just in case. Oh, right, of course. We refresh, we have to do the prophecy. I think this should be fine. I think we can prophecy our way through. And luckily we actually have enough plans. You took a cannon and Boromir all by herself? Oh, maybe, yeah. Good thing I had plans, yeah. Frozen for 15 seconds, cool. Oh boy, emergency epochal gaps, emergency Crimson Corridor. Crimson Corridor is fine. Crimson is fine. Crimson with this team is fine. Not any huge problems, frankly. No big problemo. Epochal gaps could have been a bit rougher. Last we're very scared of this map. I've never really struggled with this map. If Focal gaps his plans though, this is kind of true. Don't shoot my guy! What the hell? Shooting my guy. Supremely rude. Look at the Rosamontos goal. My Rosamontos.
交渉は恋に抱いているバンカが魂が気が抜いたし
We can put like him here to give us kind of bit of healing. Kind of loud, not gonna lie. Slappity slap. Nah, that was unfortunate placement. New for native defender archetype. Inflict themselves with negative effects and get buffs from it. Very much 5-star energy. Yeah, for sure. And then the 6-star comes along, and they do the thing where they get debuffs, but like the debuffs don't affect them, but they still get the buffs. Also, oh no, they hit her. Fuck. Let's hope that it doesn't do enough. Pretty, I guess 16,000 HP. Okay, we're fine. Okay, but I'm gonna close this soon. Just waiting for this fucking guy to move his ass. Thank you. Oh yeah, also we actually already have instant S2 on NS. Because we have starting SP. Level up. Nice. Give us a good thingy. Oh, window, I mean, for sure. Starting DP! I asked for that earlier. Defender, caster. Ooh. See, but actually, well, I think the caster is the correct choice here. But whomst? Indeed, I think Lapland may not be the best choice. Passenger can be good. Passenger can be useful. Golden Glow can be useful. They should make new Sky Ranger. It is true that they should make new Sky Ranger. They're probably trying to think of how to make a Sky Ranger, 6-star Sky Ranger that isn't insanely busted, considering how good 4-star Sky Ranger already is. Do we passenger or do we Golden Glow? I was wondering which one works better for. I feel like passenger might actually work better because of more like AoE. He can bounce from, even if he's hitting one of the mini bosses, he can just bounce to all the other ones. Also, his S3 targeting is like highest max HP or whatever. Is it highest max HP or just highest percentage HP? There's a, oh wait, there is a, I forgot that it's a 5-star Sky Ranger. I forgot. Yeah, his like AoE bouncing and whatnot, I think will actually be quite useful. Obviously do prophecy though. Time and light. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a lot of toil. We're gonna get a lot of toil now. Oh boy. 62. We have to get to 54? Uh-oh. Yeah, I assumed it was C. Oh boy. Okay, so we have to use quite a bit. One of these obviously can actually be useful to use. Probably not window. We have to much. How much do we have to use? We have to use 6. No, 8. 8. This thing is just indeed not that useful. We discard it. And then we use one thing that's actually useful for this one. We do actually want a little bit of help on this one. Give him the toilet book now. Ugh. I need to use 3. But just extra attack speed or just take attack on max HP? I think I maybe just take like... do this. Victory one. Oh, I guess there's a spine in here. Windows on shop rob. Yeah. I feel like it's better to indeed use it right before the big stuff at the end to not get hit by icky shit. And the first one I have a thing where they block even when they're stunned, and their skill stuns them and buffs their death, and talent also gives them dodge when they are stunned. Funky idea. That's why we didn't get one from Exovents, and Sector lifting off and raining down bullets on enemies seemed like a very obvious direction for the archetype. True. See, Lemwen should have been the Sky Ranger. Her wheelchair should have had rockets on it, and then it goes woo. That's what it should have been. Shaking my head, they missed their chance. Okie dokie. What do we actually... actually, S3 might be the Raw's choice, however. It doesn't matter, I think we're just going to do so much damage, so it doesn't matter. I think ready for that idea. Saving it for Steam night, no way. Okay. Well, first of all, our guy is here. Patriot comes out of here and stands around for like 1 billion years, which is cool. Everything else comes out of here. We can just block that with like monster, frankly. I think that's the game plan. Except Kata was supposed to be 1 up, so that I could have Roz here, but I guess it doesn't actually matter. Roz can be 1 up as well. But I think I actually put him in first, so that he can DPS over here. Oh, he also got the buff? Well, that's 2 quite good buffs. Like, the random buffs hit these 2. Checks 5-star Garner, a little 4-star, but better. You sure? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's not Patreon yet. It's just these guys. I'm gonna do a popsicle soon. No. He's just far enough that it's fine. Oh, I forgot that these guys are here. What the heck, Icky? I don't remember these guys existing and being there. That's annoying. See, this is the whole point. Monster becomes the popsicle. Nah, I could have waited, I guess, a little bit. Oh, I forgot that they spawn here. Never mind. Indeed, yes, it will be popsicle. That was the misplacement. Okay, yes. He is becoming popsicle. Yeah, I think he's perma popsicle, isn't he? Unfortunately, I think so is Monster. I forgot about the altars. Not gonna lie. Monster can't die though, which is a fun thing. Never mind, he can die if he gets fucking insta-deleted by the stuff, of course. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And Rosmontes is facing the wrong way. Ros is not facing correct way. And I can't fucking block with anyone anymore. Oh. Problems? And I have the bizarre fragment thing where I freeze melee operators. Insane. How did this happen? Oh, we might have to do some shenanigans here.
What is up?
I mean, yeah, I should have. Indeed, yes. Look, look, look. No, 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 no. He got the necrosis off. He got the necrosis off. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We got the necrosis off, which doesn't seem to be enough.
そのように狭窄な視野で未来を想像しないでください。
Ines Gaming?
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
Monster will also be getting permafrozen, which is unfortunate happenings, but I mean, what can you? Unfortunately, well, fortunately, indeed, now Monster can be killed. Things just don't do enough damage. He has 40,000 HP.
痛ければ叫ぶといいよ。少しは楽になるから。
Oh, 'cause oh, these things. I was like, why is Guy getting frozen? I guess I'll save Logos in case I need to actually play him somewhere at some point. Oh, Passenger also got hit by the random buff. Okay. What is it, Clutch? You did it to yourself? You can still clutch from your own mistake. I mean, come on. Why can't you? It was completely reasonable to me. Oh yeah, does he actually not? Like, I forgot he actually doesn't stay around. I forgot I remembered him standing around, but I mean, you can just delay him a bunch. We can just throw bodies at him. Just throw bodies at him. Gumi is actually just out healing the phase transition. I forgot how fucking long it takes. My god. Yeah, the logo's placement. Well, because, man, I haven't done ending 3 since I originally cleared it. So, kind of forgot you get these things. Dude, Gumi fucking doesn't care about phase 2 attacks. Gumi solo tanks, apparently. I think Passenger will get blasted by the spear. Yeah. Didn't even die. Didn't even die. What's the point of Rosmontis Pillar besides being fat blocking bodies? Well, originally they're just fat blocking bodies indeed. And there's one specific interaction with S3. But the IS module... IS module also makes the 8 tiles around them a debuff area. It's minus defense. And I think res as well. Wow, fucking bizarre fragment shenanigans. I'm just kind of waiting. Because now I don't have a pillar anywhere for Roz to, like, show off. Oh, never mind, I do have this one. Blocks 2 enemies. In integrated strategies, stun effect extends to 5 seconds. So, oh yeah, I forgot they also stun when they spawn. Ability reducing death of blocked enemies changes to reducing the death of ground enemies on the surrounding 8 tiles by 400% and the res by 20%. Or res by 20, defense by 400. 400%, I said. That's wild. That's wow. 400%? Oh. Not quite, almost. And yeah, logo's placement was not knowledge checked. It was remembering checked. Fatal resistance to the damage. Dude, imagine.
Mission accomplished.
Imagine if you could. If you could go to minus defense. Okay, the Frost Nova part was slightly scuffed, but everything after, fine. That was a free tulip, I guess, but this upgrade is kind of important. Dementia roll. Dementia roll failed. No, technically, I specifically did get the dementia roll. You know, when you think about it, I specifically hit the dementia roll. Also, I'm so fat. I have so much stuff. I guess we don't really have anything specific here that gives us anything for spamming Inspires. Do I have 3 King's pieces? Oh, I do. Okay, yeah. And I have King's Armor. I just don't have, oh yeah, I don't have the SP relic from King's. Discard. Just use it for now. We still gotta use a lot more. I'm gonna use a bunch more. Another 8. Is there anything like you? Oh, this thing is fucking 6 toil for a rarity 3, but we get to use it soon. We get to use it soon, so I feel like it's worth just throwing out Inspires. I guess I could have kept the specific one that I wanted to, or whatever. But I mean, this actually, maybe I'll keep this one because it's, in theory, useful somewhere. Or should we? I still have to do 4. I guess I could just throw both of these away. We already have one of them. Oh. Grandfather. Well, stuns. Actually, almost kind of useful. Almost kind of useful for boss, isn't it? 5-second stun for every time something leaks on boss, where in theory we will leak stuff. Oh, we don't have enough to grab, and we need this, obviously. We don't have to grab all of them, because obviously this, you know, extra English weapons. Do we go down to Wish Fulfilled? Do we? Nymph chapter Arknights Opera is out? Huh? We're gonna get 62 total worth of force. Well, they just all look very expensive now, and I also have a multi. I have 666. All of these were fucking 5 toil, and they became 6. And this is like half of my toil, man. Also, somehow my plans are 5. How are my plans 5? Wait. Oh, the comic? Oh. Oh, you mean on... Did we get on global? I didn't remember Nymph having a... comic. Do I use my 2 plans to go down, though? I think I saved my plans a little bit. We get another plan from here as well, by the way, which... in theory makes us fat again. Oh, but we're using a bunch of oil. We're using a bunch of toil, so it's fine. Get the fuck out of my way. Ooh. Kind of useful. Ooh, well, I mean, it just gives monster HP and attack, which is fine. He already doesn't take in a deployment slot. Hope +2, refresh at each node +1 could be useful. But this also affects HP for Roz summons, so. Yeah, 5 toil plans is a little funny. It's true. Oh, we can make a rise and fall. I will actually use up some of these, probably. Oh, we got a good epoch? No way. Unheard of. Burden beat. Oh, yeah, okay. You just have to get to floor 5. Never mind. It's just, no, it's just, no, I forgot. It's just epoch leaves. It's not good epoch. It just leaves. Okie dokie. So we need encounter. We need encounter, and then we need to kill the thing and free wish fulfilled, and then we have a second encounter. Except indeed, it may. Well, no. That's the thing. We have to get over here to interpret it with plans first. We don't want to take it here because we can't kill stuff. We could... No, we can't take it here either because we don't have a guaranteed for damage on encounters. So we take encounter. We hope we fucking get it, first of all. Then we do emergency. If we don't get it, then what is our options even? Our options, if we don't get it, our options is to go down over here and get encounters over here, and then we can, in theory, still get a fight. before we go as well, so that we can interpret it. I guess technically we can check just what we get for these. Okay. We didn't get an... I was just wondering, if we happen to get an encounter one of these, it could have been the other better option. Give us the encounter, please. Thank God. Land reclamation. We don't have global range, which is icky. But we have like in-ass and we have decent range damage. So we're fine. I think Ines especially. Ines especially is the... what clears this. We might actually put logos on S1. Possibly. I mean, it doesn't matter. I think maybe it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I have a thing used already. Oh, there's no spines on this one, unfortunately. Deployment -2, of course. Also got Home's Dust. Oh, right, because it returns to you when you... Right, yeah, I forgot. Epochs have mildly funny names. Congestion, yeah. Just congestion, you know, I say damn. Yeah, nothing too special to do here. Just go in. I don't want to go off on this rant again. But this time it's attacking the summon. It's attacking the summon this time. What do you mean? Huh? You know why it is? Is there an actual logic behind it? Because I swear there isn't. I swear it is random as well. Because it feels like a 50-50 whenever I do it on whether or not it hits Roz or whatever. Global cooldown? This thing... Well, yeah, this thing is global. Yeah. But we're talking about the aggro priority between Roz and the summon. Except it's random. Well, that's as long as I know that it's random, it's like, okay, well, I can accept that it's random. But the problem has specifically been that in, like, it's not obvious if it's just, like, random or what the issue is. So I guess Logo can probably just kill this thing over here. Or in theory, we just leak it, even. Wow, just barely, not wrong. Oh, we actually kind of kill this thing. Maybe just put monster on. Yep, just put monster on. Oh, we don't necessarily... We can kill this thing? Also, it's a projectile, gets slowed. Even attacking attacks on if you place over just right time, it'll target not the last deployed. You can treat it. It's effective. We'll see if we actually leak this thing, or... Well, because the thing is that, you know... Funny being Logos might just end up killing this thing anyway. So somebody proves a pattern, just think of it as being random. No, we have to kill this thing, by the way. We specifically have to. We don't actually have the choice of not killing it this time around because we need to deal with shit. Yeah, this time we don't actually have the option indeed of not killing it. It better not be trying to leak already. Very fucked up one. I get in range of monsters so I can true damage you a little bit.
作戦はあるか。
バンカが聞こ
It's a lot of
える。頬を撫でる薄い
something like a little bit extra heat.
命運の帳。
作戦はあるか。作戦はあるか。絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。
It's moving so slow.
電子復讐が終わった。
It's moving so slow.
作戦はあるか。
It's moving so slow.
作
I'm
戦はある
waiting to see monster attack.
戦
There
場
we
の
go.
反撃の準備。
Okay, we got it. No problems.
あまり待たせない。
It was almost slightly close there. These things are icky. They don't do enough anything.
練習であると思えば良いのです。
戦場のデータは同期する。
Calcit does have 4,000 HP.
おるぞ。
Olgos has 3,500. Monster has 17,000.
作戦はあるか。
おるぞ。頬を撫でる薄い。命運
Where did that go? That guy just fucking disappeared, huh?
誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Accomplished.
They're not the same. You can see them deploying as I described earlier. What do you describe? Wait. Same deployment logic and stronger protocol, which operates being deployed from the bottom up and alternating ready. Oh, that might be it, yeah. That might actually be it, yeah. It's the weird thing where indeed there's like some kind of priority to the height, like which height they're at. Where the priority goes from bottom up. And also left to right, I think, yeah. They might be, that's actually probably it. That's a really good point. That is probably what it is. It's half a mil. Ooh, hovercrafts. Well, actually, unfortunately, this isn't that useful for... This is not that useful for our boss, at least phase 1. Just 5 mil, by the way, yeah. Yeah, it's bottom up, left to right, I think. Oh, is it right to left on next row? It might be. Yeah, so it's like, it's very strange. And obviously, yeah, Roz is the only one where, like, how you see it outside of, you know. Oh, we got our caster. Alternatively, we could also grab... We're still missing Ethan. I want Ethan for the boss. I really quite want Ethan for the boss. For our delay needs. Test it and find out the pattern. I think it's a pretty good point that it probably is the way that Stronghold Protocol deploys stuff. Like, it's based on that. 69 mental toil, by the way. Haha. Next to gain 100% energy ingot drops. This doesn't actually matter for cannot. But we can just use it now. We still need to use more. But, you know. Right, because despair is also fucking 6. We probably go through Bosky, I think. I think we go Boskers. We're so close to... If we had a little bit more ingots, we'd be at 80. We could... No, we already have Cointo. I forgot. We have Cointo. There's a cool animation where it deploys up someone at a time in quick succession. I mean, yeah, but they're like... I think they're... It's because they essentially get deployed at like the first time... Like same time, sort of. Alright. How much do we have to... 54. Oh boy. We are really fat. We need to lose 10? How are we so fat again? We might actually throw a plan away, or even this thing away, because it's 6. Honestly, I think we throw this thing away. It's so fat. I think we throw this thing away as well. So fat. Go wish fulfilled. What do we get? Undulation, vanilla soda, red bow tie. Vanilla soda would be nice, but we already have one global one, I think. Do we? Or maybe we don't. I don't have that many plans, though. I can't use like all my plans, so. I guess we actually don't. Never mind. I thought we did. So we just grabbed that. So we still want some wish fulfilled. Or is it something that we can get in Bosky? We can go into Bosky and we'll still have enough plans, so it's fine. We're gonna have 3 bizarre fragment relics. Bosker sounds like a discriminatory slur. It kind of does. And double. Ooh! Double ingots? No way. Oh, I know. Sorry for those. We need those ingots. Aerial assault or passage blockade. Aerial assault, I think, is free. Yeah, Logos S1 is a free aerial assault, so not even a question. More ingots. Oh, and we get extra ingots from this as well. No way. Perfect combo. So we don't have double ingots, we have triple ingots. Unless it works as quadruple ingots. We'll see. Actually, this one. Right, I freeze. She did not care. She has 4,000 HP. What do we actually kill this dude with? We actually need a little bit of AA for this dude as well. It's just like... Thank you. We'll actually put you in a different spot eventually. Rose handles all of that over there. And essentially this is now a solved issue, other than like maybe baiting these. Just so they don't hit our guy before he's ready. And now it's a solved issue. Oh, did I say S1 instead of S2? I might have. Well, because, you know, in my mind, you know, if you never use the actual S1, then kind of S2 is like your S1. You know? You get my idea? Oh, yeah, okay. How much that? Okay, he has 3,000 attack at the moment. Also, we should get our last kings when the next wish, I think. Rolls with 3,800 HP. Oh, you're kind of slow. Like, I'm waiting. I felt like... Okay, well, now I take some Waitings. Just fucking disappear. Bonk. Just instant. Let's just make shit up. Look, that's how brain work, okay? Brains make shit up all the time. That's how a brain functions. It just makes shit up, okay? That's all it's designed to do. Sometimes it just makes shit up in a somewhat odd way. That's all it is. Just waiting for them to walk in. Thank you. I'll check what the emergency is. It could be bad. I'm gonna have to throw some of this shit away though. Sniper defender! Ooh. I don't really have anything to grab with this. We still want a passenger upgrade. We can grab a sniper. We could grab a sniper. Alternatively a defender? Maybe we do like actually use a defender. brains also make common grounds to communicate with other brains. Yeah, but sometimes that part doesn't, you know. You need to get blank coffin and then a human dodified ending for Earl King. That would be funny. If Limbus did work. Like IS. So we can either grab another DPS, who, however, it's not like we have amazing sniper choices other than Wishadel, who we're not taking. For defenders, we could take Penance. We could take Mudrock. Like, either one works. Alternatively, Medic Defender. Because we are a little bit missing in healing. It's not like we need 1 billion healing on boss, but we don't need like that much healing. I guess also the Shu can obviously do funny, you know, whatever. Roll Compressionists. But you don't need Medic Defender. If you just have like Mudrock tank everything, then you don't need a Medic Defender. Right? That's how that works. Also have almost no healing. We don't, where we're going, we don't need healing. Trust me. I guess we could use this. We can get more ingots. Also, we're down at 83 ingots, so. We gotta use a lot of, we gotta throw some shit away again. Discard. This we wanna use if we can, but we might not be able to. This thing's kind of useless. I think we use the 3 hovercrafts. Spinach, King's Legacy, Mercenary. We can't use them while we need our plans, so. Guiltless Paradise. Oh, this is easy. This is fine. There's no issues here. No problemo on this one. Sorry, Heavy Rain. Isn't Heavy Rain also a healing defender? Is she? Isn't she like a weird defender with like a dodge defender? Alright, because they're attacking this thing now. Which, okay, sure. They will just continue attacking it until... And actually good, because this takes aggro. Wow. He took no damage from that caster, by the way. And also we got more ingots. It was by region? Oh, okay, I'm not sure I've ever fully, truly read what she does. Actually, maybe I just put this thing within. Oh, right. We are in Bizarre Fragment. For a second there, I was like, huh? We are in Bizarre Fragment. We forgot. Then Tin Man does also heal, but Tin Man's not even E2. So. Yeah, I think it's just I actually can't put logos down. We can't put logos here. The healing pressure on boss wasn't that huge. And we have actually way more tankiness and healing this time than we did last time. Oh yeah, Tin Man can heal mud. Man, we really do need our E2 passenger though. Thank you.
終焉の輪がね。
Funny Elliot skill, it's true.
敵の人、そろそろ投降した方
Well, we
が
got
いい
to
よ。
10. Okay, give us a good recruitment. Take physical damage, sure. More ingot. Supporter, medic, and a sniper. Fuck. Shit. There's no promotions. We kind of want to save our hope for promotions at this point because we have Mudrock and Passenger. We could even take Tin Man and Ethan as well. We don't really have a good choice here to grab. We could take a second, just like cheap medic. Or Amia. Because this leaves us still with enough to do whatever the fuck we want as well. We still have 9 hope after this. So that's still 3 E2s for 6 stars. We don't really need this anymore. Because we're max level. Do we actually refresh this? Do we have anything really left to get from... An encounter could even be good? Oh wait, no, because if we take encounter now, it'll give us the encounter for stasis, which we don't want to do yet. We specifically want to refresh this one. Otherwise we get the wrong encounter. Wow, Kashmir's coffee plans. Melee units gain barrier equals 50%. Not bad. Can be useful. Squad size limit. We have like no dodge. So I think we just take this. False of truth. Gives us a plan. We can use up all of these. Obviously, well, also we have to do this, obviously. We got stasis. This we can do with this if we want to. Which is probably the best use for this though, to be honest. Just get more ingots. And we can do this. Or rather this actually, I guess, because this gets +1 rarity. We can use it later as well. I guess we just take this, because we're not going to guarantee this. We want to use our window later. We still saves our plans for a little bit. Hey there, Kazuo. Prophecy. Oh, right, yeah, we just have it. For a second, I was like, you had to use it. No, you don't have to use it. You just have it automatically, and it takes you to the next thing. Where is it? Yeah. Please expedition different direction. We already have it. It's fine. We can do Fremont. Yeah, more ingots, more speed. Indeed. We just use this, because I don't think Fremont is going to be an issue, so we can just get more ingots. We can put in Amia instead of... If I had E2 Mudrock, I'd almost be tempted to just put her like right in front of Fremont to see how she does. Yeah, we're doing a stasis run indeed. We're doing a stasis run because for some reason HG decided to make it so that if you want to unlock all of the lore, you have to do stasis. So we're forced to do it. I have no choice. It makes sense, but at the same time, I'm like, damn it. Also, yes, well, you don't have to do stasis twice. But I do have to go and clear every single ending again after we've finished ending 5 once. So that's fun. Which is fine for every other ending, except ending 4. Because that shit sucks. That shit sucks. There's kind of no other way around it. That shit sucks. I was really hoping I was free from it, but no, I am not. Yeah, this is easy. It's no problem here. We could be using a different skill on... Actually, we should kind of be using S2 on Roz. We have the stun damage.
予備の
So.
作戦遂行ルートを見つけておく。
Oh, there's an epoch.
絶望の匂いのカムフラージュできない。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
始まる。降参すれば
Slap.
怪我しなくて済
Oh,
む
this thing didn't spawn over here this time, so I don't have anyone to like take aggro.
それは川にならない大地こそが我が友
If only we had a more SP region for Mudrock, she could be very funny. Or she was maybe just E2, honestly, would be enough. Quilon haunts my nightmares. Yes, he
私
does.
の声に応える
Why would he not? We'll see where. I actually don't really have to wait to see where she
父の
teleports.
意志に応えてくれる
Or her.
命令を出して
Because instead we'll just clear these
完
out
璧
once,
に
you know,
やってみ
teleport
せる
goes
か
through.
ら
嘲笑は恋に抱いてない境を立てる印終焉の
Ow. How could you do this?
モンスター
What the fuck? Oh, it's these guys. I was like, what the fuck was that? It was these guys. I was like, huh? What am I looking at? What was this flying thing? Can I actually do this?
しかして人こそが
Okay, a
最
little
後
bit too
の
bad.
試合でもって戦
Well, we can still get that thing. But yeah,
何を
okay.
選
Shoot,
ぶと
don't.
いうことでしょうか
Not E2, not enough health yet. This funny guy, monster will just tank.
おるぜ魂の気概めの私
This is funny though.
始まるあなたは死なない死なせないように気をつける
We kind of want to. Maybe rolls just. If I give her like a tiny bit of healing like this.
死なせないように気をつける
How much of the tuner thing? Oh yeah, those. That would be funny. It would be a lot more. It would be a whole new other mechanic to have to deal with though. Like suddenly mid. I feel like, well, there's kind of enough mechanics to deal with in Fromont.
あなたは死なない
But I guess it would add something. And obviously you could ignore it mostly if you want to, but. Okay, also good. She just kind of destroys them before they even get over her, so they can't actually even give her corrosion.
痛ければ叫ぶといいよ
Oh, did the resonator? I mean,
少しは楽になるか
or
ら
could come.
誰を餌にするか決まった
Little shitters. Just look.
杖が私の思いに共鳴します
I don't know. Yeah, the mechanic of the coffin. That is the main mechanic, but it can be a very annoying. And the teleport.
できないことがある
ドクター長い長い夜の後に
The teleport as well.
私たちに
Those are the main two mechanics, really.
夜明けが訪れます
降参すれば怪我しなくて済むよ
Slap, slap, slappity slap. Teleport is only bad because of coffin? No, it's annoying even just normally. Because it does break your front line. Like you can't just sort of like you have to be prepared to essentially have to reset your front line at blue box. Also, does this affect? It doesn't. The relic that gives you block and defense and stuff when you're next to the blue box doesn't affect monster.
怪我しなくて済むよ
Okay, well yeah, if you guys can just move your butts, I guess.
しかして人こそ最後これらの兵器がいかにして誕生したのかは記憶にとどまったままです
Mission accomplished.
It does say
我
operators,
らと
yeah.
共に祝おうではないか
But sometimes it's like, what if
この
though?
刹那の有無の喜びは
What if though?
我の
You
自
know?
分を飾るにふさわしい
Defender or supporter? Well, I mean, at least this fucking works. Gives us something. Grenade attack when not using a skill up to maximum of 60% after 60 seconds. Bonus reset when skill ends. Or Wrath of Syracusans. Our only really Sirakusan synergy is Roz S1. But we don't have Shrugge. Passenger S1, not even Passenger S3 as well, actually. If we get Passenger, then Passenger S3 doesn't get like the full buff, but parts of it. Even if it's just like the first couple of hits. Passenger S3 does also get some of it, so. Let me get this Shrudge emote. And yeah, we have floor 6. We're robbing store, obviously, next. This emote really isn't loading. This website isn't loading. Oh, there we go. I'm not logged in. Sir, could you log me in? Give me a second. There we go. Rogue Trader! Can we do anything with this? More like to sell rare collectibles on refresh. It could even be worth it. Do we need extra plans? Do we still need plans really for anything? No, right? Well, because we refresh and then we rob. So we'd in theory get better collectibles on refresh. When we rob him. We invest in him just to rob him. High Rating King is useless. Children's Puppet is not useless. That thing's not very useful. Brains of Model is kind of whatever. My properties of attack. Judgment Vanguard. Not a very strong store here. Not the most strongest of stores. We could buy just Children's Puppet. This is Vanguard or Guard, which doesn't help us. We don't have any 6-star guard to do. I think we buy Puppet, because we have the other one as well, and we have stuns from Roz S2, so... Oh, but now we have, well, we have binds from Innes as well, so I guess it's still kind of worth it. We have the other one, we have the lower end one, I think. Yeah, we have String Puppet. But is it worth the attack speed loss? 16 ingots? It might not even be worth the attack speed loss. Yeah, we don't want to grab more 6-stars anyway. Because we want our wish fulfilled guarantee. I wouldn't grab a guard. Like, that's the thing. I don't want to grab new ones. I need to get upgrades for the ones that exist. So I think we don't even take Children's Puppet because, like, whatever. AC Defender doesn't help us anything. I don't think support Mr. Boom helps. I think stuff is immune to stun enough. This is kind of, it's just 20 attack. It's like... Oh, this would have been useful to have earlier. Iron Guard, Promoted Defender. Spinach! Hand of Buckler. Shrivel and Sprout, Guard Wreck, Sniper Wreck, Old Fan. Old Fan? Okay. Sure. Starting DP. And Specialist Operator gain plus 20 attack. Sure. Not the best. We don't have the best recruitments here. We don't really do anything with Guard or Sniper recruitment here. Because we still need to save our... we still need to just save our hope in case we get Passenger, Ethan, Amia, Tin Man. Old Fan at least gives us an attack, yeah. Indeed, this is also indeed basic, because we can promote Gummy, I guess. Bargain with cannot. S1, yes. Madro can do stuff now, I guess. Logos S3, yes. Passenger. Let's actually make sure that we have a bunch of different types of units in. We don't have a Vanguard. Oh, we do have a Vanguard in. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. We have a Vanguard in. We have a Vanguard. How many do we have? We have Defender, Sniper, Medic, Vanguard. Specialist caster. 5? Oh, supporter as well. You do not stream and then you get all the rewards you wanted? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I got like the last 10 ticket and a couple after it then. In S2 actually, I think for the top, maybe actually S3 does work. So you can go kind of back and forth. S2 works really well as well because you can just stay up there and use S2 constantly. I think we mainly have logos kill cannot, probably. And also, he can help a little bit with the top ingot guys. Okay, and it's poison. This thing is here, really? We can, I mean, okay, we'll just take care of it. Put the healing down. I think we try and actually kill this thing with... I think he just outranges it, so it dies before it gets anywhere. It's not hitting logos, but it's hitting this thing, I think. Oh, these things are obviously icky. Problematic, one might even say. Spawn your things, thank you. How many times is he supposed to spawn them, by the way? Is it 2 or 3 times? Two? Okay, so I got all of them. Also, now we could actually see him do it because we don't have like a billion things going on this particular line. No, unheard of. Both on shop rob, it's a speedrun. Oh no! He has more experience with the boss than I do, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I got it by corrosion. Corrosion, necrosis. I don't know, I just like say the various forms of this elemental damage just randomly. Like, it's probably this one. I just pick one randomly from the ones that are in my brain and it's like, it's one of them. Okay, nice. We have to take an encounter. We must have taken an encounter. Okay, we do get enough for Chalice. Another defender? We don't even upgrade Gummy. Because we don't want to lose hope. Sure, Bison, I guess. I guess we get Shrivel and Sprout. Card Wreck. It doesn't... I guess we can put in a guard to have more old fan. Whatever. We can upgrade Amya with guard. Actually, never mind. I forgot about this technique. We want to take a battle if we can. Obviously. In case we get more recruitments. This can be Kami, I guess. Maybe it could have been also nice. This actually put us low enough on mental toil. Right, yeah. So we actually can't take this combat because we have to take an encounter. And then we have to take Wish Fulfilled so that we get Chalice. No fucking way. No fucking... We're not gonna fucking lose all our ingots for this. Okay, so our only option, our only hope, which also this completely removes chalice from us, our only hope is that this goes into an encounter. And then we just don't get chalice as well. Cool, just emergency version. And then it's wish fulfilled. Wow, okay, cool. Epic. That's how it's gonna be, huh? That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be, huh? You fucking bastard. And of course it was the kind of thing where I can't go up and down. Fucking 2 hours down the drain. I guess technically we were slightly greedy. But for fuck's sake. Wow, this one now? Oh, sure. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking. Fuck you to the fucking hell. Fucking. Of course. Of course. And out of all encounters, by the way, out of all encounters, it wasn't even like an ending 3 encounter. It was a fucking ending 4. Like, it was a expansion 1 encounter. It was a Quilon encounter. Fucking hell. Wow, that thing disappeared quickly. She has 5,000 attack, that's why. Well, I mean... everything here is just gonna get destroyed. Look at Rose going funny. You like the 16k hits? Quilon haunts you for real. Cookie lost his run on no... He lost it? Well, I mean... yeah, what killed him? Just looked over and he was on 4. What the fuck happened to him? I forgot about these guys. I guess I'll just put some... who wants to be... Amia, you want to be like here for those guys or something? Thanks. 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 Rose just fucking one-shots everything. She has the almost 12,000. No, actually not that much damage against him. I guess he does have insanely high defense, but... that's lower damage than I thought. Oh, it's also 70% damage action from range. He just did more damage than Rose! What the fuck, Innes? Okay then, sure. Dude, this run is so fucking good, but we didn't get the goddamn encounter. With option on his aura, they do a lot less damage to... oh, okay. Wow. Fucking... cocked by RNG. Nothing but... I don't remember this being a thing where the little, like, you get the little... what the fuck? Where'd she go? Oh, is there portals or some shit? That's like portals? Yeah, dude, this run is so fucking strong. Like, it's not even funny. We have 250 ingots. I need to find. That's another portal. We have 250 ingots. With just very good items in general. Like, the only thing that we're really missing is, like, the E2 passenger. E2 Ethan.
Mission accomplished.
Just the things that usually feel comical compared to all my other runs. I feel like that's how your clear run often ends up feeling. Like, once you do get the clear, it's like the easiest clear. And that's how it was for my ending 4. Fucking hell, that's so shit, man. It's by RNG. Cookie lost to cannot? Okay, I don't have one pillar. You go in and okay. Yeah, 1 LP. Okay, yeah, 1 actual life point in ending fucking 5 isn't gonna work anyway. I'll let you actually just get these stat buffs first. Oh, 1 hope upon a scout node? Sure. The alternative is to skip ending 3 and do shop rob on 4-5, yeah. The thing is that, I mean, that was just pure unluckiness. Like, that was literally just because we didn't get the fucking encounter. And we couldn't get 2 encounters on floor 5 or 6. And it's not like I can go and fix it by trying to take earlier encounters or something, because the seed won't count. I feel, yeah, we just didn't get the encounter, yeah. Just did not get the encounter. Fucking hell, man. It's so shit when that's the reason. Because this is the one thing that, yes, indeed. All the other endings have guaranteed stuff. You cannot miss out on the other endings unless you get, like, super greedy and to some extent unlucky. Like ending 3, because you have to get ending 3, you have to get, you know, you have to be able to refresh a node before, you know, the end of floor 5. Slightly high-pitched hum. Are you? That might just be on you. I think you might be going crazy. No, these are fucking useless. I guess you just take shield. Do we take a consistent start? Because we could start with Keltsit. Alternatively, we could obviously start with, like, Roz, Hinman, and a Vanguard. Or, well, actually, this would be actually a Roz, Gummy, Click. Mecha Core. The thing where I think we decided that the global range is actually not the best on this particular boss. Refrigerator home, but it's not from the refrigerator. You're going insane, I think. Rushing all kings. I mean, that's kind of what we've been doing, essentially. Then clickers. The clickers can obviously take care of plans early, so I quite like this start. Just because you have some art for plans. Roz is Roz. And then, obviously, Gummy for some healing and tanking. True, yeah, not taking any hand-ups does start help getting the kings earlier, yes. But then, you know, you're risking the whole thing of, okay, you maybe don't guarantee some of your, like, carries. Or have a weaker start at the start. I mean, it's 1 extra. Well, specifically with Roz, it's 1 extra wish fulfilled before you get the, before you get your, like, kings. I was only thinking 20% of damage. Well, actually, Rose killed phase 1, obviously, but then actually, Ines actually ended up killing phase 2 because she was within the aura. I won with Mechacord. I mean, I guess Mechacord is still good. No, I mean, Nymph, yeah. Nymph. I guess Rossa does, yeah, with the... Yeah, it's just that bosses are super heavy. Yeah, Rossa does kind of hurt, doesn't she?
Mission accomplished.
Wait, does Rossa's archetype not have a hand relic?
ドクターよしよしありがとう
Really portal? Supporter? Man, there's such a fucking long run as well. It's just annoying when you get, like, this is the thing, you get cocked at the very end. So you have this long ass run. Safety inspection, yeah, it's fine.
私も任務に参加するんですか
No, we're talking about Rossa. Rosa, not Rosmontes.
ドクター
Okay, heavy shooters and besiegers don't have them. Okay, funny. Funky. Funky!
今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな
Fuck, she's in range. I kind of don't want her to be in range of
始
it.
まる
I know what, yes, I know what Rosmontes' hand relic does, my guy. Yeah, I was talking about Rosa, different
命令を受けた
person.
あなたは死んだ死なせないように気をつける
You get that. She just got caught just like you. Yeah. Surprisingly little damage to these guys from Ros for some reason. I guess, yeah, Typhon's also for a game, yeah. Short doodle on yesterday. Shipped all awful. Wait, strict lamp detox? Did you meant to say lamp run, not doodle run?
Mission accomplished.
I guess they are higher def. I don't remember Rose doing sort of that little damage to them.
皆さんお疲れ様です
Easy and perfect runs. Well, fucking Hand of Rending. But I feel like I constantly see Hand of Rending. Medic voucher when we can't get Keltsit. I guess we get Amia, sure. I'm not sure Amia is really necessarily core to our... Oh, I'm very fat. I understand. Let's save our plans. Bridge of Knowledge is good. Disaster's Origin is good. This is also really good. What the fuck? Casterette? We can't do anything Casterette. How many is it? 12, 24, 36. Oh yeah, we can just buy all of these. Easy. Rosa's doing arts with module? Does she? I don't think she does. Module doesn't give her arts damage. S1 does. Trying to max hummus. What do you mean? Yeah, we'll just get all of these. No, right, we have to. I guess we'll refresh as well just to see what happens. Hand of Buckler as well, okay. Medic wreck doesn't help us. Take a medic sniper over there, that would be decent. Nothing's really worth using a whole bunch of money for though. Oh, right, yeah, right. Okay, right. Because rest, Hand of Rending is for Reapers, yes. Yeah, it is true. Hummus would be like just a decent 4-star guard choice. I have a bunch of 4-star guards that I should, you know, grab at some point. Can we grab the thing? Ooh, it's quite close if we grab it. But we can also just constantly use these. And we can actually use the portal, even. Empty thoughts. Real. encounter emergency. I think we just refreshers. Wish fulfilled. Wow, all very good. Like, do we need plans right away? Clear the cloud emergency? I think we... Actually, do we use portal? We fight after this? Oh, we have a fight after this. We'll use portal on the next one then. I think S2 rods for stuns is better. Possibly Podenko more healing might be. But I guess we have Amia. Think it's possible? As long as I don't do something incredibly dumb. That's like the main thing. I just need to avoid doing something super dumb. Which is... There's a couple of maps where it's just like I always do something dumb and then it goes bad. Yeah, I'll take gravel if I can get gravel. I kind of want Ethan first before gravel. What's the part of me that looked about ours version? It truly is, isn't it? How fun. We wait a decent chunk here to get some stuff in first. I mean, I guess mainly just to get gummy first. We might actually wait a little bit of extra to get Amia in as well. So let's see if we can get this stuff from here. Like, how well can we get this stuff? Luckily, it's not the... There was one hiding? There was one of them hiding? I didn't see it? That's crazy. Luckily, Gummy's is currently tanking. But the blocking too much? Oh, fucking jeez, are you serious? I should have put her like facing right, I guess? Or facing left? I don't even know, man. Facing left, she would have hit the fucking dude, though. Oh my god. Every time with this map, man, I swear. This map is bane of my existence. Genuine. Fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. Swear to this fucking dude is gonna leak because they don't have any blockers! Fucking losing it, man. Not doing... See, like I said, every time with this map, man, there's something cursed about it. I don't know what it is. I do something super dumb every time on this map. Give me my fucking gummy on time this time, please. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking Jesus, man. We'll probably get it, actually. Never mind, we're good. Oh yeah, because now they can't do their silly shit. Don't, you're doing too much damage. Sirs, you're doing too much damage. At the very least, take her. Gummy's gonna kill this dude. So, yes. Wow. That's what you get for only having one melee unit. They haven't given me another melee unit. Literally not my fault. We lost the 3 shield. And they gave us a max life point, you bastards. I'm gonna have to recover a bunch of shield, man. I guess it's lucky we have the extra. We had the extra shields from the start of the, like with the starting gift, and now you're just gonna give me a bunch of supporters, really? Supporters can be. I guess they're. What melee supporters do I have? Roberta? Some supporters do have summoners, it's true, but that's only, deep color, I guess. I just don't have any other level, that's the problem, you see? As you might find, this is a common problem. I think we just won our... I'm thinking, you know, that's fine. But, oh. Dense jungle, which we could even refresh for wish fulfilled, but maybe that's a bit, I don't know. Or don't build 4 stars and 5 stars, and the shit just happens, okay? I don't build stuff specifically for IS. I just build what I want to. You know? Also, I don't really like using summoners. I'm gonna be real. I'm way too lazy to use summoners. Unfortunately, it's not plans this time. Yeah, I should just go. Boop, boop. I mean, these would be nice to have, but I mean, that saves us a hand later. Shield, yes. We could even just do this. Oh, no, we want to use lingerers. We want to use lingerers. We want to use lingerers. We want to spam. Okay, emergency up over there, and a wish fulfilled, and a face off. I think there's also the alternatives of. Well, first, we don't have any E2s yet, by the way. I think we go up. Less magic, but I think we just take our wish fulfilled, then do the emergency. And a fireworks fun. Alright, have a good bench. Get cucked again. Look, I think it's just unavoidable at this point. I think I'm doomed. It's happened too many times, okay? I guess you just keep S2. Doomed by the narrative. For real though? Yeah, this is here. I guess I'll put Roz on the bottom side then. Yeah, now she gets to stack her, you know, damage so you can actually destroy them. Oh, there's a chest over there that I want to make sure I get. That's right, because this time we don't have the really good... Man, that fucking run was so good, man. It was so good since we also had, like, the really good HP relics and everything. Like, we were so tanky. We had everything, man. We had it all. We had it all. Oh, we almost got it. Perfect timing intended. Attacking the wrong thing. Change the timeline so you don't cross. No. Is this just random chests? I didn't use chests. Random chest. I don't have the DPS for these chests. Maybe quick is enough. I guess I'm also decent. Can I get this stuff on time? We might have to take her. You might kill them too fast. I want this chest as well. How did she stun? Why did she stun? Huh? Okay, all good.
Mission accomplished.
All good.
今取れたやつはやばい
However, it is kind of funny that apparently both of me and Cookie were at both robbing the store at the same time, and both failed the run in dumb ways. We already have the hand relic for core casters. I had to check that we were at 1 HP. Convalescence is not that big of a deal. Dollhouse is fine. Maybe we just take the King's Armor. Guess we can just do face off. We get a plan from face off, which is nice. I actually don't necessarily use this on this because we do have the boss to deal as well. River Watcher, the usual. Actually, I wonder. I mean, Rose is still going to be the best choice just because. Just because she has the hand relic. It's really, really bad. Here's the bingo lockout later this year from LD. I think I... From this thing. I think I put my... I filled out the content creator form for it. Which is more about commentary. Rather than the playing of it. Which I think fits me better. Let's be real. You've seen how my runs go, okay? You've seen how my runs go. I would not do well in the actual gameplay portion of Bingo. They do have high defense though. Nah, she only has 3,700 attack so far. Because she's still E1. Oh well. At least we get logos, I guess. False to truth. We can't actually use this again. Funny. Allies have extra def or starting DP. Honestly, maybe even starting DP. I guess arch damage is the issue. Use one of these. River Watcher, where Logos can probably just kill her, and we'll have Roz and like Gummy and stuff tank the. Roz and Gummy and stuff. People can do the whatever. Juicing into those reactions, you know, screaming and doing backflips on stream for sure, for sure. That's totally me. That's always been me. I do have one. I'm trying to remember like what time. I wonder what time of day the stuff ends up being for me. Obviously, it's one of the questions. I think I might try and clear these dudes out real quick. No, I could have cleared them out with like anything. I didn't need to use him. I forgot I had a bunch of attack speed. Like anyone could have cleared out those guys. Should have just saved Logos. So she's not close enough to heal Roz if she does take damage, but I mean, yeah, she just doesn't take damage. I guess I can actually put her in already for... Unfortunately, I could have... I could have... A little bit of bait. Just to not get hit by the corrosion. Oh, he's fucking dead. Well, we can clear the thing now, so good. All good. Yeah, I feel like commentating could be fun though. Just cause like, because at least I know, I know something. It's not like I'm completely clueless about the game in IS5, so I can. Oh, it is domestic violence, by the way. It's true. Yeah, it's not like I'm, clueless. It's bad at actually, I guess executing. Also, just unlucky. Like, I feel like it's just like unlucky. I feel like 50% of my fails are because I do something dumb, like last run. The other 50% are just unlucky. Okay? For example, a really good run that ended because I didn't win the fucking encounter RNG. Absolutely insane to me. I think still the fact that it is not guaranteed. Like, if you have the item that you need for the encounter, why is it not guaranteed?
Mission accomplished.
I think it's a little silly. Oh, we can actually get medic. And I think we'll actually grab Kelsit instead of doing the Ros E2. Because we have the fucking hope right now to get Kelsit. Oh. Well, there's fucking starting DP. If you did not, well, we're gonna be using Inspire, as the other one is way better, so we have loads of starting DP. Free Rose Salt. Rose Salt is apparently good though. Now we do kind of want to take the encounter. We can even leak it reasonably. Obviously, Lost and Found as well is the thing. Or do we have a Lost and Found in here? Ooh, no Lost and Found on floor 4, so we have to take it floor 5. Getting ending 4 in IS2 was such a pain. Yep. Dude, frankly, getting almost any of the endings in IS2 was such a fucking pain. Because of the encounter RNG was so bad. IS3 could also still be quite annoying. IS4 pretty much ended up being guaranteed. And IS5 is essentially guaranteed and quite easy until ending 5. They've gone back to RNG encounters. Obviously, ending 4 in IS4 and IS5, or IS4 and IS3 obviously were bad in many other ways, but like they were guaranteed to some extent. Well, we're gonna want to take the emergency if we can. It also lets us choose whatever the fuck we want over here. And we can actually go down to double wish fulfilled if we want to. The main thing is, I think we just take the encounter, get our thing. Or we take a face off, then emergency. And then go like down over here. Do we do face off though, or do we refresh into... We get an extra plan from face off as well, which is obviously not bad. We can do a lot of movement up and down if we do so. Like the double wish fulfilled over here. So I think that kind of saves that. Free plan. I can replay the RNG with session 15. Yay. Yep. Did we get it? Oh yeah, we did get Kelsit. What do we play? Yeah. Up. Because basically it's, I guess, still fairly worth. At least before, like, I don't know, floor 5 or something. Rat is not the best. Can we do rat? We have E2. this. Any film about the percent chance of not getting all or nothing? The AI answer Google has me in tears. What is the AI answer? I know Rat is weak to back shots. We just have to get those back shots. Whatever the fuck it means. Like, whatever it means in this particular map. Oh yeah, we can just back. Oh yeah, true. We can just back shot both of them. Oh, whoa. No, except. Which side will end up being the back shots? I think we put logos here facing left, and we put Roz here facing right, so we kind of cover both directions. Oh, okay, I'll check the... You ping me in Discord. I'll check it once we... I'll wait for him to actually be passed. I'm assuming maybe he turns around. Because with the rat, the problem is always you never know when he's going to turn around. Okay, all good. Okay, what was this AI? I have to go look at this. Oh, I thought it was a screenshot. I can even show it. Okay, what does AI say about the all or nothing? First of all, it's German, suddenly. The all or nothing event in Arknights IS5 does not refer to a specific gacha or headhunting mechanic. Instead, it's a stage modifier that can be selected during integrated strategies mode. This modifier significantly increases the risk and reward of stages, including altering the appearance chances of enemies, items, and other game elements. It doesn't change the standard gacha rates for pulling 6-star, 5-star, etc. operators. It's a little confused. Here's a breakdown. Modifier and integrated strategy doesn't change the base gacha rates. Why is it so focused on the gacha rates? It's a game mode, not a gacha event. What? Increases risks and rewards. Indeed, not incorrect. This is not how it works. While you might encounter more challenging enemies or have higher stakes for failure, you also have potential for more valuable rewards or outcomes. Well, if you want to, you can interpret this as the valuable outcome being getting to the ending 5 boss. You know? Fucking gacha rates remain unchanged. It's so focused on the gacha, the gacha rates. Why? Fucking gacha game. It has to be about gacha. It has to be about gacha, man. Well, I mean, we'll get a couple of these HPs, I guess. Well, starting SP, don't mind it. They're not bad. Oh, also this for emergency? Well, I guess we're gonna get emergency if we really can. Medic support. Oh! Medic kills it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I assume that's why it was German. Okay, so this is the thing, okay, because you do see it, obviously. You see, like, when people just, like, take screenshots of whatever, of their PC and whatnot, and then it's, like, you know, it's in a different language. Especially in Europe, obviously, you see a lot of it, you know? You know, you'll see German, you'll see whatever, you'll see Russian, you'll see Polish or whatever. You'll see lots of languages, especially with, like, if Europeans are screenshotting something from their computer. But I've never understood it, because frankly, I'm going to be honest, if you speak English, I don't understand why you would have any of your PC or your phones or anything in non-English. I don't get it. It feels incredibly strange to me to not have your phones and your PCs and stuff in English. It's a completely foreign concept to me. Like, obviously, I'm just used to it. You know? But because another thing is, if you have a problem with your PC, it is infinitely easier to find a solution to it in English. So if you know all of your terminology in English, it makes things a lot easier. Is the default I'm too lazy to change? It would have to reinstall my OS. What kind of OS doesn't allow you to change the language? Huh? Most of my friends use our native language. That's the thing. It's like, I'm not surprised. Like, I do see it, but I just don't understand it. Unless, of course, like, you don't speak English well. Then, you know, obviously you don't really have an option now, do you? Doesn't most people care enough to fix their own PC? Yeah, no, it's so, like, incredibly foreign to me as an idea. Correct myself right after. Okay, well, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm like, huh? Time more intentions? It's not the worst. It'll be fine. Just too lazy. How lazy? It's like a couple of clicks here and there. How bad could it be? Take an inspire. Don't mind if I do. That's a lot of fucking plans. Oh, we can't use yet?
与えられた任務は全うするわ。
I think I approximately know what we're doing here. Oh, but I just go to PC Store to fix stuff. I guess it is. I guess it's just like I'm too IT savvy. All right, this thing is here. I need to remember that this thing is actually here. We don't necessarily mind leaking still at this point. We just have to survive it. Stays German so that you can't find your way if you ever get hands on my PC. Just pure spite now. What the heck? I guess it is like I'm too IT savvy or whatever. So I actually do stuff on the PC and don't just like just use it. That then it's like completely insane idea to indeed not use English. Or a DOS-based PC, so I had to learn English comments. People ask me for computer help and I sit down only to realize they're using Swedish everywhere and suddenly I can't even find my way through menus. Yeah, dude, I get that for Finnish. If a family member or something asks for help, first of all, a bunch of them have like Macs or whatever, which already is a problem. And then it's in Finnish, and I'm like, holy fuck, I actually can't like maneuver myself around this machine. It's crazy. Mac haters in chat, all of us. In this house, we hate Mac. He's a repair shop and they couldn't handle English OS, and I take the PC right back out. Yeah. Yeah, so I have it's like the extra layer of not only is it a Mac, which is an issue. It's then also in Finnish. So I'm just like doubly like, okay, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen, man. I don't know what to tell you. I can't do shit for you. What actually? Oh, I know what. Luckily, I have the whatever. Actually, I think what we do first is actually do this. I do have to find a way to deal with these guys at some point, but I think Ami can somewhat deal with them. I think Amimi can deal with some of them, at least at some point. Also, Monster can deal with them to some extent as well. We do want to get some damage on this being. I wonder what its rooting is going to be, though. Okay, well, I guess I have to do this. I didn't do quite enough damage instantly. And I guess I also might want to do just this as well to actually wake him up. Is this thing just gonna go inside or is it gonna go up? Okay, well, we can leak it. We'll get an extra, whatever. Yeah, the other option was Calfer bottom. Which would also work fine. Solving problems for people is most of the time just Googling for them. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, is that the Googling is significantly easier if you can do it in English. I didn't realize he's getting hit by this shit. I killed him too fast. Anyway, we'll take the one leak. It wasn't really a great map to try and kill it. Though actually, probably Roz could have soloed the top here, to be honest. Waiting for someone to draw Gijinka Girl version of that rhombus floating mob. Yeah. Frankly, surprised I haven't seen it yet. He's the guy out of fish. True. Remember, if you cook a man a fish, he eats for one night. If you set a man on fire, he not hungry for the rest of life.
Mission accomplished.
I fucked the quota, or I fucked the joke up, but hey, it worked. I got it out. I've actually never leaked the dude. Without losing, that is. And it gives us this. Like a piece of shit. Never mind. Okay, never mind. It was that one that it gave us. I mean, that's fine. I guess a stun is fine. Sniper. Oh, we can finally get Roz. Pass the aqua pit. No, thank you. Frequent dispute. I did one run yesterday quickly in the evening just to see what would happen. I ran into this motherfucker. Holy shit, this map is ass. There's possibly not the map of more ass. This thing is horrible. Terrible. I hate this map. I think I know how I can clear it though. My team is more appropriate for it. I had like no anti-air when I was trying to do it. So I think I know I can actually deal with it this time, but holy moly, it was ass. Do we take the hovercraft actually? We'll take the hovercraft. Because this time, this time we have fucking... We have logos. We have logos, and I also know where the fucking enemies are going, which, you know, can't say that for the previous fucking time. P5X is out. P5X. Pixel 5. What's a P5X? Do not know the side had a black blue box. Yep, same. Oh, Persona 5. Gotcha. Funny one. Okay, because I think this time I have a better idea on what should be done. What I'm thinking is we can put logos here down, facing down. We can put Kelsit here, facing down, because then we can put Monster over here for some of the enemies that go down over here. Rosimontes can face left over here to kill many a thing. Where the dudes are here and might go forward from here. Because we do want to save these rocks. That's one thing. We do want to save these rocks. Alternative rocks could be over here facing... No, because we have to kill these things. And we don't have anyone else to really kill these things. Because we have to face something that... We have to face anti-air down because of the fucking flying dudes. This map is ass. But almost that makes me want to get more experience with it so that I actually know how to solve it later. Because right now, indeed, it is an absolute nightmare. Also, I could probably actually update some stuff here. And... Okay, well, still not enough. Also, Roz is now actually, you know, E2 as well. Probably actually S... I think S2 is fine. S3 could be better, though. Also have a little bit extra healing with amimi as well. Oh, we also have click. We have the main thing problem that I came to this one off stream. I had almost no anti-air. I think my only anti-air was like fucking Texas Alter E2. Doesn't work that well. Rock actors try to save rocks from the anti-rock forces. It's true. It's true. Oh, yeah, of course we have to consider this thing being here. But yes. Alternatively, I'm wondering mainly if I actually put logos here facing down rather than like further back. I don't really know which one's better. I think this one's better. Thankfully, of course, we, you know, get a whatever right away. And I guess we actually maybe... Well, we'll see where this fucking thing goes again. I do want to try and actually do damage to it, but we'll see where it goes. If it just goes back and forth over here, it's a little annoying. That's to try and deal with. I guess maybe... Click by herself might be able to just deal with these guys to some extent. And we can save Roz for dealing with over here. Also, we will be using this extra bunch because we want the thing to start. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's a lot of damage. What the fuck? Guess maybe Amia can also deal with him somewhat. This is the one issue obviously here. Whatever, this shit. Getting hit by this bullshit. Oh, not close enough. Oh, it moves there. Good to know. Possibly just Rose here facing down might also work. Yeah, that's problematic. It's quite icky even. But yeah, these dudes just come from over here, obviously. The corrosion is going to be very annoying here. I may wonder if we try and actually kill this thing or if... It's clearly going up over here, so I guess we'll wait on Roz and see what happens. Main news right now is actually we're getting hit by this bullshit, which is very problematic. Because these fucking guys always spawning with that shit is the worst. The fact that they always spawn with the shit. Now Logos gets to get his skill though, which helps. Do we actually need some help from Rose down here? Okay, now it's spawned there. I hopefully gets this one as well. Okay, Monster's not in the best situation, to be honest. I've seen Monster do better. Could be problematic. Get these things, please. Be good. Oh god. I think I should use this now anyway. We do help down over here. You can't actually obviously quite reach, which is the problem. So we just kind of have to wait and see what happens. This dude has to be dealt with. Luckily, Monster's just kind of gaming right now. Monster is no longer gaming. No longer gaming, and obviously these invis guys are, you know, an issue. I think we have to take a leak, unfortunately. We have nothing to do for this guy, but we got everything else. One leak is fine. Not the worst. Now we can kill this thing. We don't have nearly as many shields as we've had on previous runs, though. Well, mainly because we lost a bunch to that one fucked up map, didn't we? Yeah, that map is horrible. If I didn't really want the extra fights right now, I would not take that thing. Defender Sniper. I have 8 hope. I lost 30? Yeah, exactly. The boss requires so much just life tanking, unless you have an insanely good run. Do we actually defend her? Do we try and like grab Mud and stuff? I feel like Mud can actually be quite useful. We'll go for it. We go for it. Wish fulfilled once we can move, that is. Because we have 1 billion plans. Oh, of course, plans gain +1 toil right now, of course. Yeah, how much do... Oh, we have to use a lot. We have to use 5? This thing is like almost nothing. And then we use this and it'll be fine. Never mind, we're still missing one. Just discard this one. No, I should have used it. I need to stack my whatevers, don't I? Yeah, I think. Do I have the thing that stacks stuff? Yeah, this one. Okay, well, it's gonna stack before we get to anywhere. Wish fulfilled. Not that useful. I think we just take the King's Legacy. We go down for an extra. Except it doesn't help us unless we get the one other thing, you know, guaranteed. In case we do get it, I guess we just grab it. This doesn't help us. No, these are not good. Oh, we can obviously, well, we could do this all. So we don't have to do it later. And I guess we just want to take the encounter. Obviously, yeah, you know, buffs enemies. But this is obviously good if we can get this on like an ingot or something, because this just does not give you much. I guess we just save him. Our plans just currently take so many fucking toil, man. Lost and found, where is it? Wait. No, just barely. Just barely. We can do Lost and Found, and we can do the boss key. And then it's right into the boss. Imagine the whole stream goes by without seeing the boss. So completely likely that I hate how real that is. Oh my god. You've got to be shitting with me. Wait. So... You know what's really cool? The only Lost and Found we have is over here. And we have to refresh this to do the boss key to get to ending 5. But we also really want the encounter to get stasis. Because we don't want to risk it at fucking floor 6. So I think what we actually have to do here is we have to take encounter over here and hope we get it. We have to take this encounter, then go here, then go down so that we can go over here so that we can get to the Lost and Found still. We don't really have a choice. Because we have to take at least one encounter, because the Lost and Found is exclusive of any other encounter other than going up through, like, twice over here, which unreasonable possibly, considering we have to pay 2 to get into the Lost and Found. If you get the encounter here, then we're all good. We got the encounter. Obviously now stuff has, you know, 20% whatever. Land reclamation is not the best with our squad, to be honest. We're missing a little bit of, like... Well, the main thing we're missing is... Main thing we're missing is just, some kind of... What's it now? Some kind of fast redeploy, or like, by the way, no Vanguard yet. Our team actually isn't that strong right now. We don't actually have that much. We have 3 E2s. You can't do anything now? Yes, I can. Because we get the Lost and Found, we refresh for the boss key, and we go to boss key. And then we do the boss key, and then we get ending 3. Ending 5 overrides ending 3? No. You go to floor 6. You do floor 6. And then after floor 6, you get ending 5. Ending 5 only triggers after the last floor. How do you think people have been doing bosses 2, 4, 5? Also, our previous run, we were literally doing it. Except we got cucked by the encounter and didn't get the ending 5 encounter. I don't think you have to get the encounter on floor 6 specifically. Anyway, land reclamation. guess it's fine-ish. Yeah, I think it's just fine. Like, it's doable. Last round you triggered floor 6 before trying to get the encounter. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's just... I'm fairly sure it's just... if you have a floor 6... Because the ending 5 is not floor 6. It's a whole, like, special separate thing. So it doesn't override, like, a floor 6, I believe. Well, I mean, yeah. We're just checking now, then. We'll know after this. It's a little annoying that, indeed, Roz over here, actually. Like, Roz... Indeed, yeah, Roz here can't actually reach the thing. So maybe it's actually better... to have Roz over here, because here Roz can actually reach this one, so Roz is better on the right side, actually, I think. But there's a lot more mobs over on this side that you want to deal with, and that Roz is much better with dealing with them. You could have S1 logos actually on over this side. Yeah. Oh, except we can't deal with this one without Roz, because Roz has range to this tile and can then destroy the thing once it's moving. Because we don't have any other stuff. Oh yeah, true. You can do left alone? I mean, yeah, obviously you can just have monster here. It's just you have to wait for these things to like move and do their thing, which is annoying. Instead of being able to kill them early. So I feel like it's just easier to help along a little bit on the left side. But actually this side isn't that strong either. Also, since the Celtic really are only healing, she kind of has to be here in the middle healing like everyone. Oh, wait, we have on yet, but if leave top left alone, redeploy monster at once, left stop spawning regular mobs. At some point, left stop spawning regular mobs, I believe, yeah. At some point. When is it? Yeah, I guess it's first mobs on the left side and then mobs on the right side. I think I know. Doing. Well, indeed, we'll keep an eye on how they actually spawn this time. And think of how I actually like put stuff. And indeed, I believe you're actually in range if you're here. Oh yeah, Roz facing left here isn't in range of this thing. Actually, Rose should be here. I put her here last time, but she doesn't need to be. Yeah, if she's here, then she like... Except it hits this thing, so we take it out, so that it doesn't trigger its bullshit. And because Rod's S2 extra range, or extra whatever, might actually be able to... No, except she's just gonna kill them before they get anywhere. She's gonna kill them before they get anywhere. Alright, except indeed now we have to put Celtic up here so that she can actually heal Roz in case that's required. I guess I can just put like mud on one of these just to like sit there and take hits. Right, and we have to put him here so that she can be healed by... whatever. We can obviously just indeed have Monster go around. Just kind of... Monster is our fast redeploy assassin. Not quite enough, huh? Fucked up, not gonna lie. Get stunned, stupid. Not enough SP on her though. Original Rot should be way more than her skin. Yeah, that's the main thing, is that the life to DR on Rose's skin is just... I mean, it's really good. What can I say? It's very good. Okay, next time we'll actually have skill on Monster when the next one comes in, so then it's fine. Yep, just charge Mudrock up. These two are just both here. If they get in range so the rolls can blast them. Just sitting there, barely out of range. I don't use... I've forgotten to put on Keltsit's IS module again. Would you be surprised if I told you I have forgotten again, as I always do? There you go. Thank you for getting range. No, I didn't block this thing. Well, I'll get smashed by rolls. No surprise. Who doesn't M2 his Mudrock, but I see E1? Yep. Yep. No! How could this be? Sir, could you get in range? Thank you. Okay, let's switch Cal's IS module again. My god. I never fucking remember. I've been using her without the IS module for like so fucking long again. Can I change it here already so I don't forget? I swear to god, man. Shrivel and Sprout! Oh, this thing again. Okay, well, healing head is nice because we're not as tanky this time, so extra healing is nice. Medic, Sniper, Defender, Caster. We can either get... We can get Mudrock. I guess we just get the Mudrock for now. The other option was getting another caster like Passenger or something, but that would... Well, we already have everything we want from First Fulfilled, except like ingot stuff. Just default it. I feel like I should. I actually use Keltsid mostly in IS at this point, probably. Like for Roz, it's fine to default to their IS module because like you really don't use. But like Keltsid, I might still use sometimes somewhere outside of IS. I really do wish it would like... I wish if you have them active in IS, I wish it would just automatically be the IS module, because there really isn't a reason to use a module that isn't the IS module in IS. There really just isn't. Rect Academy is easy. I think we just take the battle. We want more battles. We haven't had as many battles this time around. I think we just take the battle. I think we actually Logos S1 on this one for fun. Brings that you didn't do that poison miss stage. Kali, even with her module, would just spend the entire time healing her in M3. Well, as long if you put M3 down, then yes. So the idea was probably just not even put M3 down, which may or may not have worked. So does he need healing? He's gonna deploy it in. I guess it is actually a decent spot to deploy because these dudes will walk in here and then they're gonna walk by. It really doesn't matter once this is active. Just bait this with some shit. Thank you. Any successful ending on fire round? Nope. The one time we've made it to it was the first time I made it to it. So knowledge diff, you know, makes you lose. I was prepared for that. Our first good attempt at getting to it resulted in a crash before the boss. So we got fucked. We crashed and the run was over. And the run before this one, which was an incredibly good run. It was a very strong run. Had a genuine chance at actually doing something at the boss. We didn't get the encounter for the boss on time. Just because of RNG. So we didn't even get to go to the boss. Cool, thank you. So we've made it to the boss once because there was a crash and there was bad RNG. The first good attempt died to the emulator. Then the first actual attempt on making it there died to what it always dies to, which is a knowledge diff, which is, you know, like, yes, unless you look up the stage beforehand, you die because you don't know how the stage works. And then last run died because we just didn't get the encounter.
Mission accomplished.
Selfish Cal healing meme, yeah. Yep.
各小隊
Honestly, the not getting the encounter almost actually hurts more than the crash, almost. Because it feels like even more useless. Maybe first tried ending 5? Well, she went through it with ending 4. She's like been forged in hell, you know? Supporter guard, we really don't do much with either. I'll just grab like some. Oh, no, Ami upgrade. Yeah. I gotta remember, we can Ami upgrade. We don't take face off because we don't go down. Downtime recreation is fucking useless, so. Well, actually, I forgot. All enemies take 15 physical damage. Rainbow jar, return. Well, I guess we just take a tiny bit of physical damage. Sure. Lost and found. A square box. Refresh into our prophecy. Plans to go in. This time we remember how. This time we remember how Frost Nova works. Hope IS6 does something with downtime recreation finally. I feel like IS5 downtime recreation specifically are like somehow extra ass. I don't know what it is. Yeah, we're also doing ending 3 plus ending 5, like tech. Really the next after not gonna help that much until I have more tries under your belt. Yeah. And also you still need like a good run, you know. I really want a 0 diff to have unlimited retries on every node. Honestly, yeah. I feel like IS could possibly have like essentially a story mode where you just get to retry. Like, you know, you pretty much get like no rewards at all. Like a story mode where you get no rewards like at all, but it at least counts for clearing stuff, like for clearing endings. Because it's really not anything away from, you know, those who want to do it on the normal mode or higher difficulties. Which crystalline should not be too bad. As long as you have an okay money. I'm wondering if Roz S1 is better here. Maybe. We'd have to try and... We don't really have anything great to get the... To actually proc. I'm trying to wonder, like, what do we actually have that we can use to hit all the things? We don't really have too many great options to actually hitting the... Actually hitting the all the things. I'll see, I guess. I'll see, I guess. Maybe cancel S2, actually. Because I said S2 also has a little bit extra healing if we need it. But we have Army. Guaranteed beast. Oh yeah, there is a... I forgot the downtime. Yeah, one of the guaranteed beast lord fights is the downtime node, yeah. Not that it's guaranteed. You have to get the correct version of downtime. So it's not like it's actually guaranteed. This could even possibly be a reasonable idea just because we can get these with Roz, and we can just redeploy her later. Oh yeah, that thing. Then we can try and get these or some other stuff. Indeed, she already got those, so we're good. We can, well, we can get this once Peden goes out. Alright, this actually doesn't get close enough.
ドローン飛べ
I didn't remember these guys having this. Oh, it's probably because of emergency. Okay, good, nice. We get that, so we can do this. Get rid of our
みんな飛んで
honey click woman. Once she's back, we just get to do this, and they're all dead. Actually, we have these like perfectly so that they're here and here, blocking the enemies. Fell for the boss only fight. Yep, I did as well. I was like, huh. I thought there would be like a normal 4-6, but nope, it's just the boss node. It is funny. We can speed this up slightly by doing this, I guess. Click perma-stall Manfred ending 5, which you're gonna kill him because of like 90% dodge. Manfred is funny like that. Like, because Manfred, yeah, because Manfred is stunnable, yeah. Manfred is still stunnable, just
言う通
normally.
りにするよ
Right, oh yeah, I don't have to stun yet because she's E1. Except for, obviously, when you have S2 active. Now we just wait. Bang, 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 bang. Rose is not being as funny right now. Man, we had a lot of attack buffs last time because by the time we got to Patriot fight, Rose's max attack was like 12,000. She's only at like just under 5,000 right now. Like this run indeed does not feel nearly as strong. Which really sucks that the last run was so goddamn strong and then couldn't get the fucking encounter. I think that's the first time that I haven't been able to get an ending because I didn't get an encounter or something. Like I didn't get the thing. Maybe there was one ending 3 attempt where I got the whole thing where I tried to greed and I couldn't get the boss key before the end of floor 5 because I was greeding. Defender, caster specialist, supporter, caster specialist. But do I actually grab my Ethan / gravel? For my delays? I think I grab Ethan. Because Ethan we also want to E2 if we can. Okay, now we're mental toyed again, but we can actually use this stuff as well. Yeah, we can take extra hovercrafts here. Which actually gets us to 80 ingots. This should get us to 80 ingots, which is nice to have. Okay, we're still over on the mental toil, unfortunately, but... Why don't I sleep on my chair? EP man. Okay, this time we indeed remember how this shit works with Frost Nova, why don't we? Alright, have a good badge, Massmith. This time we don't screw up. We don't have Ines to fix the issue if we fuck up, so... We don't place logos all wrong. And because probably what we actually do is... Because last time we prepped Rosmontis like super early, which you don't necessarily have to do. But also I can indeed put Rosmontis in a slightly different spot than I did last time, so that I can still have logos do stuff that's needed as well. Alright, except I need to... Nice, because I need to put Kelson in specific spots. Except I guess I could... No, because because we want Monster up here. Because yeah, we can't put logos here, of course. We can, I guess we can put him like one forward, but he will get hit by the big blast if he's like one forward. But I think we'll just deal with this by like getting rid of Frost Nova first, which actually would have been better with. Would have just been better with Rose, I think. At least we can get rid of that one. And there again, for fun. No, I can't get that with anything. Oh, see, Rose can... Well, actually, yeah, Rose can be, like, over here. Like, Rose can be just all the way up here if we want to. And still hit here, in front of Monster. Alright, because, yeah, this dude is doing his little shenanigans. We'll do phase 1, actually, with Monster, I think, except, you know, I want to do a little bit of damage with, you know, something else. Because yeah, we're not as tanky this time around, indeed. The last time the S3 obviously ended a little early. Because you have to deal with the resurrection timer. You might actually put this on just because Monster gets extra defense and can kill some of these enemies first. Now we should be fine to do this. Or not. God, it lasts so long. Thank you. Okay. Look how long the goddamn this thing lasts, man. It's silly. I guess we actually maybe just put Roz here. I'm just wondering how to...
What is it?
Like, you know, when Patriot appears. Once he appears, what is our shenanigans? Oh, we can actually delay him somewhat. Was no deleted fucking finally this time instead of last time. I thought this dude was gonna hit Monster, but he didn't yet. He was chilling. Oh, that was okay. That wasn't good placement for him. Okay, now we got to just kind of smash. Oh, and Madrock can just... Pretty sure Madrock can just tank... She's just here to tank the hit or whatever. Man, we're so much less tanky this time, though. It's crazy how much that 1 HP relic, Lake Bed Aegis, just, like, carries your survivability. It's silly. And I gotta wait for his long ass immortality as well. Celtic is going crazy. Alright, shield! I was like, why did she not die? Shield. It's like, huh? How is she alive? No, that's funny. I was like, no way, how did she survive? That's funny. Click didn't even flinch. She couldn't flinch. She was quite literally frozen solid. I had such a good, it was such a good sentence, but then I fucked it up. I just waiting for guys to spawn, I guess. Oh, right, the rest of the guys are up here. Okay. Slowly waiting. All right, we had these things. I forgot. I forgot I used ingots. Man, she gets SP so slowly. Oh, because they got stunned, so then Roz could hit them. What is this 70 V emote again? Minor spelling, it is true. That's a classic. Okay, well, one more fight. We're 10. Almost grabbed fucking life point. Recruit a guard! Do we actually grab something? I guess we can. I guess we grab a guard and hope we get a promotion then as well, because we really don't have that many more choices here. What guard is a good choice here? For our shenanigans. Do we have like some... Do we have a hand relic for some certain guards? No, we have the Reaper Solo Blade Fighter operators. Do we? Oh, but we kind of don't want to... We don't want to grab a guard that gives us a hand... Or like gives us... Whatever, because if we grab a Reaper Solo Blade Fighter, we'll also then get Bend Spears, I think. We'll get Bend Spears, which uses up a Wish Fulfilled, which we don't, because our next Wish Fulfilled kind of has to be Chalice. So we don't actually want to grab anything for this. Wynar? Silver Ash? Silver Ash is decent as a heli drop. I don't have Chobai, and I can't borrow a Chobai. If I had Chobai, then yeah. But if I can't borrow a Chobai and don't have a Chobai. So I feel like almost just something like Silver Ash or Wynar, just, you know, funny damage. Hoderer? I mean, Ulpi can work. Ulpi is still Ulpi. We won't have Gladia, most likely, but... We can't take Helger. NTR to tie back to earlier in the stream. I see. These guys are a single fun unit. Glorp shit. I'm actually wondering if even Hoderer could work. We do have... How much SP shenanigans do we have? Because we have layers of shield when deployed. We have some SP from Kings, obviously. We have starting +6 starting SP. We don't have much starting SP. Lappy be useful? I mean, Lappy can be useful. 5-star Lappy? I don't think so. I don't think there's like a silencing need. I honestly think it might actually just be Silver Rush for essentially like, you know, a heli drop, kind of heli drop panic button-ish thing. We can't take Helger. Technically I could take Helger, but we can't take Helger because if we take Helger, our next Wish Fulfilled will give us Ben Spear's Rending instead of Chalice, and our next Wish Fulfilled has to be Chalice. We don't have any other Wish Fulfilleds before it's like too late, essentially. Ooh, yo, almost took the fucking life point. Oh, we could go up here. Just Witch Curse Alliance. Do we want an extra battle? We don't necessarily need an extra battle. I mean, an extra battle could be useful just for more recruitment slots. But we'll still have a couple battles. Could it be? Should we? We still have plans. We don't get plans from boss though. We can go up. We'll have 3 plans after we go up. Also, these we can upgrade into extra hovercrafts, which is nice. We'll have 3 plans after we go up. Which is, for example, still enough to grab like a full wish fulfilled if we want to, because we don't really need plans elsewhere anymore. I guess we might, just to get possibly extra recruitments more than anything else. Because we don't have that many battles left. Because you might have to refresh. Like, we might end up refreshing even the battle on floor 6, so we'll see. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will continue. I guess in theory I could also refresh this again, hoping wish fulfilled, but we do want extra recruitment, so. See, Silvers doesn't do that much yet, but. Have I used the... Oh, I was supposed to use one of these. Oh, we actually don't have to use them. I already have max stacks on all the things that I need to. I can save them somewhat. Wait, do I have the thing that gives me extra inspirers, though? Do I have that one? Also, I actually haven't used all of them. I haven't max stacked yet. Never mind. Okay, I don't have the one that gives me extra inspires. But I have not max stacked my HP yet, so... Because actually, if we could have in theory just gone an extra wish fulfilled would have given us coin toy now. We could have gone coin toy, which obviously would have been useful. Oh, we got a plan. Nice. We do get an extra plan, which is, I mean, good to have.
わかりました。あなたのこと覚えておくつもりはないよ。 こに行けばいいですか？
ドローン飛べドクターの言う通りにするよ
I actually won't actually put it on yet. We can wait a little bit. We can wait until we deploy Roz again, until we actually put the change this thing on. Actually skipped Chobai. I did as well, yeah. Oh, you skipped Chobai, Nymph, and Askel and got all three as off banner right before the banners? Wow. Yeah, I skipped Chobai and Nymph and haven't got them off banner, but I went for Askel.
おるぞおるぞ革命に輝く星地の黎明
Power Strike Silver Ash? Wait. Do Lord Guards have a hand relic? No. Oh, thank God.
我が意向にかき消されたり
Liberators don't either, right? Yeah. Actually, there are very few guards that have hand relics. It's really just like the Reaper, Solo Blade Reaper fighters. Waiting. Most don't need no hands. They have their own hands. He goes.
何か考え
2,200.
た己が存在を自らに
I have a message.
Mission accomplished.
I got this message.
ワンダフルこのままノーカットで作戦記録に使えるじゃん
Pop, pop. Pop, pop. I'm gonna take the 5 extra ingots, really doesn't do much otherwise though. Specialist Medic. Well, we get our ETH and E2. Alternatively, we can get Gravel. But ETH and E2 is far better for our possible bind desires. We could go up again if we really wanted to. But I think that's gonna start using too many plans, I think, because we still want some plans on next floor, so. Reach the bunny on A16. Oh yeah, he's doing A16. Yeah. We have a... I guess we'll save the Shrivel and Sprout, sure. We can use this on... nothing. No, I guess we can use it on extra attack speed, sure. Full life points. Make better hovercraft, which we can use next. Save the Shrivel. Look, you almost choked on Patriot though. Funny. Use hovercrafts. We could also just use hovercrafts on... Because I actually... Well, I'll probably save the attack speed for actual boss, though. Just get extra hovercrafts right now. So we have as many money as possible. I guess S2... Yeah, because we don't have spinach or anything right now, so S2 is probably better than... S1. Torrential Catboy throws birds at enemies. That is what he does. It's true, that is what he does. He's a little weird like that.
Do I just pop her in? I
think I do, yeah. But yeah, it's just in range to take his hits. We clearly do not have as much damage this time around. Quite obviously. I've had Mudrook this whole time, by the way. Haven't fucking deployed her in forever. We just use it to get that shit out of the way. You can wait a monster because monster can then tank. M1. In case we need a little bit. Logos will get 2-bud. Logos might get 2-bud soon, yes. We can fix this issue by... See? Isn't that a cool solution? Also, yeah, it is not 2-bud, it's Sax. Yeah. Fremont for real? For real, for real? No, up would have been better. I forgot up was better in this case. And faster SP region on Mudrook really would go funny though. Ultimately, like I guess the Blemishine combo so that with attack speed and Blemishine, she would be spinning so fast. How much damage does he do? 5k per? Pretty good damage actually. E1. These things are over here. Who can I put over here? Just kill him. Yeah, what was she like slow attacking for a while there? Obviously, we have a very similar team for Patriot, so that should sort of solve itself. Because we have a very similar team. Damn, he's almost killing it. Look at him go! So close, holy moly. Silver Ash Gaming? Of course, Silver Ash does indeed significantly less for us if, you know, we don't get him E2. That could have been one reason maybe to actually pick a guard who is more useful at E2 already. Actually, for example, like Neural. Neural obviously would have been useful at E1 already, to some extent at least. Look at him go. Look at him go. No way. Honestly, even like a click upgrade at this point could be useful. Just so she had more consistent stuns. Or had like stuns outside of S2. Defender or supporter? Useless, so I'll take this one. I did just mention the Blemishine tactic. Does she have it right away though? Yes. Yes. She does. We could make Mudrook be funny. And we still have enough for an E2 Silver Ash. Or a click. We won't have enough if we happen to get Ines. Oh, never mind, yeah. We're still missing Ines. We could get a Vanguard wreck from the store. Also, the army always range up. She's got one shot. Oof. Like 2 people came back to report. One that no HP buff at all. Full glass cannon. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's for all allies, not for defenders. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I reminded myself of the fact that we might get Vanguard wreck, which would be an incredibly valuable Ines. Even at E1, Ines is still a good shout. So. Well, it is true that, yeah, there's not that many death recovery operators, obviously. But we have a free wish fulfilled, so we don't actually have to refresh for one. And it's also the better one anyway, because we have both of these, so we can choose which combat we do if we need to do a combat. We have enough ingots that we should be able to get full ingots. Like this, a rare collectibles on refresh might actually be useful. We don't need... That's 2 plans. We still have 3 plans for... if we want to grab everything from Wish Fulfilled. Had camo, so save SP generation and DP generation. Nice. Do we do this? Do I want the extra plans for something? In theory, if we fuck up like if we want to refresh one of these, then we want extra plans. Maybe just take the risk. We will actually use one of these. This one doesn't do anything for us because there's no... Is there spines on boss? There is, but we'll probably use an actual buff for boss, so... We'll just use this so that we've used a thing before we go to fight. Earl's Crown, Sniper Wreck, Caster Wreck. We can get Click upgrade if we want to. Whenever he enters objective, all Orpa is going to field gain 20 SP. Oh, that's I haven't seen that one before. Promote Vestige is useful. Ribbon of Honor, not the worst, but Health Processor is not very useful at this point. Nickel Praise gain attack. We didn't get a... We could take the Caster just to get Click upgraded. Doodling kind of Deathmatch inspires. I don't think I do know. Yes, we could in theory get Lappy, but Lappy without the E2. Like, frankly, at this point, I think the thing we're lacking more so is some utility that I'd really like to have. This is not that useful. I mean, it's kind of nice, actually. We could use some extra max HP. We have some. I guess we have, what, 50 max HP? I think. Where is it? Where'd it go? That's attack speed. Oh yeah, okay, we have 50, yeah. If a doodle, you get a relic that gives you a deathmatch inspire after perfect clear. If you use deathmatch infinite buffs. Oh. Oh, that is funny. I think we do click. Just in case here. I mean, do I get Commander's Portrait? How many ingots do we get from the fight again, actually? Because we have to make sure that we actually get to 200 ingots. How many do you get from... Cannot? I hope I didn't just fuck it up, actually. I swear to God, if it's like 120 is actually the limit. Well, we can... If we did fuck it up, we can take some out. Need 37 ingots before shop, probably feel like cannot spawn off this chest. Is it really that little? Maybe it is. Is it that little? Oh. Really? Maybe it is. We could use the extra attack and HP, so I think I'll grab this. Then we refresh because nothing else here is really pretty useful. I really hope for a Vanguard wreck. Medic or Defender, of course. Oh, we got Wrath of Syrakusans, however. We also got Defender up with 2 SP after being attacked. Huge from Mudrock! Instantly promote 3 operators? Oh. Oh. Oh, every Empire use grants 1 shield. Also, we only have 113 shield this time, by the way. Well, these obviously we just rob, so we don't have to think about it, but fucking summon a portal. Well, at the very least we get another medic. We can get another medic and another defender in theory. We don't have enough for 2 6-stars, however, so I mean. But also, well, promote Silver Ash. Who else would we even promote? Would we grab a defender or would we grab a medic? Maybe we actually grab Blemishine? Well, we can think of that after we've actually, you know, bought him. I mean, our setup is pretty similar to what it was that it was last time. The only difference is we don't have stuff up top to help with those as much. Oh, Silver Ash with Power Strike actually really good up top facing left, where Ines was last time. Yep. Yepers. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same setup that we had last time, just without Ines, and I guess without Passenger.
進み続けましょう。
承知した。何時
Will he go fast enough? He zoom in. Might actually need click to help a little bit.
何時らがこじてし V。
Ooh, just barely on time. Those first 3 can be a little tough. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well this is that's a bit icky for it's a bit icky for click. Actually, just take her out. This is also icky for him. Really not the best spot. We need to get her in. Okay, yeah, she heals enough. She heals enough. We can also put Amia here facing up maybe or something to help with multiple different things. Oh, this is an issue. We'll have to just use this right before we get hit by Okay, yep, all good there. Mainly wondering if I keep Amia here or do I keep put someone else? I could even do. Well, actually, never mind. That doesn't work because these fuckers are untappable, but it works the same. Okay, yeah. Now this up top here is fine. It fucking exploded, dude. Yeah, now there's more than fine up there. What if I get a shot? Fuck. Second too late. Fucking frame too late. Dude, Silver Ash is going off up there. That anti-casing was pretty lucky though. It's SAS1, yeah. He's E1. Can Ethan slow these things? I mean, yeah, Ethan obviously could be over here, yes, hitting these guys, that's true. Dude, look at Celtic going in crazy with the healing. Dude, Celtic Gaming, look. He's just healing.
降参すれ
Look
ば
at that double healing.
怪我しなくて済む
Crazy.
よ
Crazy. Real healer? No way.
喧嘩は終わりか。ああ、
165 out
疲
of
れた
0.
疲れた。
Recruit a defender. They sure are giving us a lot of defenders, aren't they? Okay, so what do we have in... We have medic and defender. In the shop. Could Shu be? We can obviously promote her very easily then as well. I'm mainly just wondering, we still in theory have one more battle, and I'm like, do I want to... Oh, because we can promote almost anything we get now. It's more so... Well, we probably want a defender, because what would we take from medic? Shu would indeed be both a medic and just be able to stall, for example. Maybe it is Shu. And in theory, you can do funny shenanigans with S3. Yeah, we'll just grab Witchcraft. We'll grab Wrath. Grab Pits. Expedition's Field back, I guess. This thing. This thing. Oh, already getting 2 SP when I've attacked. And we don't take another defender. And we don't, obviously we have no use on, no point in using whatever, we'll just grab like quarter. Now, do we do something with medic? Even just like perfumer to have a second medic? We can upgrade her. Because now we also get to do the choices. So Silver Ash is an obvious one. Shu is an obvious one. And then, I mean, out of these, it's just a bunch of more, like, lower-end defenders. Or Podenko, or indeed, like, a secondary healer. Which might be nice to have. And we are at 223 ingots. We take a wish fulfilled. We get Chalice. Actually, let's check that. Ooh, more starting SP? Actually, not bad. Deployment +2, all our units gain +10 HP. Starting SP is not horrible. And also this gives plus 10% HP as well. I think we grab all of it. Quest for consensus. Oh, this one is icky. Oh, this one's icky. Emergency as well of this one. Divine Desire is very easy. There's no issue with Divine Desire. Because I think we take a battle. In case we get... Because what would we even get at this point? We don't have... We can't get any other promotions. Like, for example, we can no longer get Ethan. Or Ethan. We can't get, like, Ines. No, but no, we can... No. Right, because no, we don't have enough... Yeah, we don't have enough to get Ines. HP search is a little risky. And we have, like, kind of a little bit of HP. We'll see. Because, yeah, we can't get Ines. We could get, like, Myrtle. And we could even get but if we do get Vanguard, we could even grab just Cantabile. Even Cantabile could be a good choice, actually. If we do get a Vanguard wreck. Oh wait, and we do still have a recruit after here. We have a recruit after this, obviously. Oh yeah, you do get 2 portals as well. But yeah, I would have to get more hope. And the thing is, I have to get hope. Like, I'd have to get a relic that gives me hope. And then also the correct whatever. I mean, it's just, we just do it and we see what we get. There's not really much to, like, think here. We can obviously promote someone with portal here as well if we want to. But who do we really have that we would like? Like, who would we? We might as well save it for, like, extra shields. Oh, except we get shields right now for just, like, using stuff. I could just use, like, this one. Get a little bit more attack speed and We could also maybe get lucky here. But that still just doesn't give us... Yeah, because that's the thing. Whatever recruitment comes after Patriot is just like... doesn't give us much. Are we sure if I can have space over here now? Jesus Christ.
日差しがうららかね。喜んで。
This is pretty much just a Roz Logos gaming situation. Because I think... Yeah, Logos here just facing left can clear this entire side over here. And Roz just clears over here. Oh yeah, we have still more space as well. Sure.
お友達がたくさん。
1 billion defenders. Yeah, Roz facing down. Yeah, just right there sitting.
人外では戦場で誰も救え
Him in instantly? Her in instantly?
計算すれば怪我しなくて済む
The extra SP from here, huge for him. This went here instead of here, which would have been nice to have it just here. I don't think it matters.
魂の川彼岸への
Look at that very fast S1. Oh, you meant in Logo spot? Oh, yeah, I guess she could have been there as well. But I've done it like this before. Because Logo's S1 here can just clear this entire side over here. It just spawns camps everything from here. From this red box, which is funny. Right? He just spawn camps.
痛ければ叫ぶといいよ
Boop.
少しは楽になるから
Waitings. Big waitings. Wait.
痛ければ叫ぶといいよ
Let me test something.
少しは楽になるから
何時らが取ってしぶい
He looks funny.
何人も語り継ぐこと
Did this thing get the shields from medicine sticks? Okay, well, they're attacking this thing instead of this thing. Yes? Okay. Okay, they did see it right. Yeah. Okay, they get medicine sticks. That's funny. Okay, if we get... We'll see how... Well, we'll see, because... It's funny that these are just, like, coded in a way that they get medicine sticks.
痛ければ叫ぶといいよ
So, indeed, our, like, option or whatever, or what we're hoping for is essentially we get a relic that gives us a hope, and then we get a Vanguard wreck. And that can give us Ines. Because we get portals from Patriot.
悪くない戦いだったこの私ですら
Oh, the rocks get shields as well. That's fine. We did not get... We got no relic. Emergency obviously would have kind of been the choice for that if we wanted to try and get a relic. We would have had to do emergency. I just remember the other... Like, that map that we had in emergency is terrible. But we didn't fucking get... We didn't get whatever anyway. However, okay. Idea. I have yet to actually get to try this out, so I actually kind of wanted to do this specifically. April with Rosmontis IS module? Funny. Obviously, it doesn't work as well on this particular boss where they get frozen, but... False of truth. Yeah, we always just use up everything. Oh, do we take coin or extra SP? I think the only other global SP we have is Kings. But that's a lot of attack speed. But we already have a lot of attack speed. While our SP situation is not nearly as good. Holy fuck! Okay then. HP, yes please. Goodness. Okay, what do we use? What do we do here? We want a little bit of... Well, these we can just use and we get more shield out of them. Do we do this? Oh, we get an extra Inspire out of this, which might be very good. I also kind of want to do like... Oh, yeah, I want to do like this funny thing in case we get something from this. And in case we don't get a good Inspire, we could just use this to get Inspire from Patriot, and then we can use this on Amia. If we don't get it like a good Inspire from the bonus Inspire. Okay. All right. And then these we just spam use. Because we get shields from spam using. This is the one we want to use. We don't even need the portal because we have free portals. And then we'll take the free Inspire. Holy City. Did we get Wrath? We got Wrath. Yeah, we got Wrath as well. We have Syracuse and we have chocolate pasta. Oh, let's put everyone we want to... April we want to upgrade. I guess we can upgrade Podenko as well. Sure, doesn't really matter. Or Gummy. Either one. Maybe just... Actually, maybe April and Gummy. Honestly. Also, no, April and S2. Right? Yep. Camouflage. Yippers. Yippers. We actually made it back. Also, it's almost 11. Oh yeah, well actually once... Oh yeah, we have these little dudes coming from here. Ah, we can put Click. Click can just slap them. Ugh. God, she goes so fast. She just brr, brr. Look at her go. Wee, brr, brr. These things, which she will also just destroy. When are oh no, I forgot that there's the little sign when the portals are coming, so I don't have to put them like right now. I don't have to prep them. Being one of those Sargas goes instantly delete my pillar. Look, it's unfortunate, man. Look at Click go as well. Funny Click. I guess we'll just do this as well. Oh, they actually kind of hurt. No! Okay, I fucked up slightly. I guess we can do this as well. I guess we'll wait for like phase 2 maybe to do that. There we go. So look at him go. What am I looking at? Warriors ought to welcome that. This is. I did want to check Modrock as well, yeah. I guess it can give us maybe a tiny bit of healing. Okay, she doesn't spin like super fast. Mainly because she's not taking like loads of quick hits. However, her spin does hit for 17,000. Oh, who are we sending? April. There we go. Next one is Gummy. S1, S3 would have been funny, yeah.
あなたは死なない
I'm wondering if we should use S3 maybe on the boss. But I kind of want to just be able to like set her and forget her. Also, it was a lot of them.
誰かがやらない
When she does spin, she do spin. And obviously on the boss, there's some functionally global range stuff. So if she's just, you know, the last one
位置についたよ
to be deployed, then, you know, she just twitches. She just is like...
少しは楽になるから
Also, right, how much? She has 17,000 HP.
あなたの
Rose has 7,000 HP.
作戦はあるか。
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。
痛ければ叫ぶといいよ少しは楽になるから
Mission accomplished.
Lore accurate. Yeah, because yeah, in lore, Rose is actually like really tanky just because of how her powers work.
抗い。
Portal Temporary took April Gummy from the squad. No
やむ
way.
なき抵抗であっても。それが私の知る
Next battle, summon a window.
唯一の
Recruit a
苦しみ
caster or a
との向き合い
specialist.
方だ。
No, but we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Gravel. And she doesn't even need whatever. Fucking imagine if I misclicked. Imagine if I misclicked that and actually accidentally took 6 max HP. Okay. Well, we've made it back here. Endless rest. Escape from the chaotic future. What did they bring back? Okay, these weren't that useful. We got some extra plans. I guess we can't do anything with them. We use this. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. We spam all of these because we get shields from it. We're at 24 shields. 25 shields. Squatters.
一緒に来てくれるの？
This one rose, I guess, because we have Wrath of Siracusan. Oh yeah, also S2 on Mudrock where it's way better because we have we have Chocolate Pasta. What's the attack speed cap again? Is there one? I think we should shoot S3. Yeah, it's much easier when you do ending 3. Yeah, you can just grab it at any point. There is? Okay. Good to know. 600 with base or plus 500? Okay. I wonder how much I have right now. Yes. And I think we keep Ami on S1. Maybe we don't. Maybe we trust that S2 might be good to, you know, just do true damage. 200 ingots or so cap. Okay, we have way more attack speed than we need then. Because we have a lot more than what's needed. Alrighty. Well. So let's think. Yeah, well, so with Gravel, we're probably just delaying one of them rather than like all of them. And now who do we want to deploy like right away? We can deploy right away on both of these tiles if we want to. It could be like Roz and Logos both. First End of Relic? No, we're on stasis. No, we're doing the third. The medic is the other option, yeah. Medic, I just think I just have to deploy in a slightly different spot because I think I want medic like up, like because I'll put Armia I'll put Keltsit like here facing up. I think for medic. Alternatively, could just be I could just put in Perfumer maybe for phase 1. That's the other option. And save Keltsit for second, if we even make it to second, that is. Thank God this hits over here. And Modrock can maybe be over down here, maybe then. Because also Modrock will indeed slowly get healed by Perfumer as well, which is nice. Now we soon want to think of delaying some shit. Okay, Gravel. I know what I want to do with Mud here, I think. What I do is this, and then it bounces like instantly back. I don't know why I put her facing right. And yeah, Ethan will indeed be in the middle, I think. Just like here. We want to delay, however. But we'll wait, we have to like wait for the delay, so. Warriors ought to welcome death indeed. We'll see how long this thing can tank. Boats have been released, which is not ideal. We'll probably actually delay this with something else still. I'm also waiting for, you know. Okay, well, Patriot is just gonna die kind of quickly here. I think I actually know what I do here. I sure hope Patriot dying is not enough to already trigger the phase transition. Yeah, no Vanguard is over. We just didn't get Vanguard. Almost killed the boat, which was nice. It's one boss kill is enough. You really do have to delay. One boss kill is enough. That's rough. Not protect. I didn't. I bounced it back to the right, didn't I? Okay, so problematic already. Fucking. God, there's so many fuckers there. Yeah, I guess easier version does indeed only have one boss. Yeah, we took so many fucking hits now from just that. Okay, we only have 7 leaks now, or 6 rather. Okay, yeah, you need to delay more. You actually specifically don't want to do damage. You want to delay the 2 bosses so that you have more time to kill the other things. Like, it would have been better to actually just put in Ethan. And way less DPS. We will not have enough to deal with. Unless you can indeed just delay the bosses like an insane amount here. It would just leak way too much. Because we also have to kill the bosses, however. We also have to kill them. Also, and I don't even know what happens on this one. I haven't even done this phase. Oh, there's the Londinium cannon, because of course there is. Right, because of... These bosses are easier to tank, yeah, I guess so. Still does have to try and, you know, clear out all this other stuff as well. Like, I have to clear out almost everything and then also kill the bosses, which is the issue. Really I'm trying to thinker here, because man, I don't know where anything goes is the problem. The cannons are pretty easy to take this time around, thank God, yeah. Wow, also you have 3, okay, you have some range tiles back here, so it's like 3 range tiles or some shit. Just Gummy and Shu on boss. Is that enough? Shu's on S3. But I guess maybe honestly, possibly, yeah, with just having the extra healing from whatever. From the tiles, then. I guess we'll actually let the bosses spawn them so that we can stall with There's civilians? They put civilians in here? That's crazy. And they're the civilians that actually take HP. That is beyond fucked up, man. Okay, well, so one boss is waking up over here. This dude's just going over here, which we weren't, you know. Civilian spawns are partially RNG? Okay, it's this one. Shu, can you tank this guy? Oh, except... I guess we'll let him move, because we want Shu, obviously, to be in a good spot. Welcome to hell, in real. Man, the range slots really are just also not great, huh? Okay, he's doing his shenanigans. Let me do this to clear out some enemies. There's a fucking dude. Of course there's a fucking dude. Oh my Jesus Christ. Of course there's a dude. I did not notice this guy. He was hidden behind all the shit, man. And yeah, nowhere near enough. Whatever. And she's not gonna wake up for a long time. Because these literally just left. Manfred is now also out. But we're waiting for these balls to go into like a good spot. I guess now is a good spot to do that. Any balls for me to do anything with here? In theory here to help a little bit over there. Hopefully, you know, she'll kill some of these. And well, I guess Click can also just indeed stun him. Click can just stun him as well. Kelted is finally out, never mind. Not enough. We can get Gummy in, however. Except not yet. Because we need a ball. These two are just gonna fucking leak. I have nothing to put here. I have nothing to put over here. Is an issue. So can you... Oh yeah, you can't deploy on top of them, man. Because I put in Gummy, but Gummy won't wake up. This is going, but... Man, no Vanguard really is also rough for these men. Because if I put it here, Gummy can't do anything here. Didn't bring a Vanguard? I didn't get a Vanguard. I don't think I got a single Vanguard recruitment the entire run. I didn't get any. He might be able to do something. As long as he gets woken up, we can start just whatever. If I had Ines, nope. I wish I had Ines. I was trying to get an Ines. Well, that's one leak that we just fucking get and just fucked over by. Well, at least we got stuns from it, I guess. More civilians. These things over here. Yeah, man, no fucking... Because we need to wait for just all of this stuff to wake up so that we can actually kill all of them. Because I'm just wondering if you have a time limit here like you do with... on phase 1. Like on phase 1, eventually, like whatever. Also, I think Shu actually isn't... Shu might not be able to tank everything here. Unless we get a little bit of extra help. Yeah, that's the thing, because you do just have... She still just does it at some point. Maybe I should actually be bouncing these back to go so that they actually unlock these quicker. Because, man, I'm not going to fucking kill these bosses and stuff on time. I can only leak one boss and nothing else. I think we're just going to leak too much. Yeah, this hurt a little. So I think I'm just not going to get, like... I think I'm just not going to have the time to actually, like, you know, clear stuff out. Gummy is just tanking, however, which is funny. Yeah, and probably, yeah, we do just have to have, like, let, we probably have to let, oh. That did enough? Dude, it's just like in chapter 11. No way. Lower accurate for real. That's gonna kill the civilian. It's gonna kill the civilian. I think it's gonna kill the civilian. Because the civilian's taking damage from like everywhere else as well. This thing literally just went back. Fuck. Where's the ball? There's the ball. There's just no way I'm clearing everything on time here, man. Because they're so spread out. Where do I get something like some kind of position where I just fucking like kill all the mobs and then somehow also kill a boss on time as well? Because the DP situation is also so ass. Hopefully Rose melts some, yes. But man. Because we also have just normal ass enemies to deal with it still as well. I think this clears out a bunch. But our DP situation is terrible ass. Because there's still this one dude over here as well. She started charging. She's charging. This dude moved away! Wait, did she start charging it? Or was that just attack? Oh no, it's him. He's charging. Look at him go though. He's insane. Can you do your slice move? Thank you. Okay, I should have retreated him. Ooh, not the best spot for it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, he's just gonna walk in. Technically, he can walk in if we kill everything else first, but... Please have time to actually kill Manfred. There's not enough time to kill Manfred. We won't kill Manfred on time. Which direction are the things moving? Because, yeah, we need stun. S2 Roz would have stunned. Click if we can get in her on time. This thing is moving. Will we have enough time? I don't think we have any other stun. We take Roz out. We take Roz out and click. But is click enough damage? There's no way click is enough damage. Wait, 6 balls per stage count towards life? Huh? You can lose if she removes the balls? You have to deal with the balls as well? What do you mean the balls are literally impossible to... It goes all the way! If they always get erased, don't they? How do they not get erased? Because they're just moving at all times. When do they disappear? Only if it activates while on the tile? I don't know what you mean. No, that didn't take a health. It disappeared, but it didn't take a health. We just saw it happen. You did lie to me. You lied to me. I was covering it, but it literally just happened. But I mean, yeah, we literally... The only option here is to retreat Roz, put in click, because we don't have enough time to otherwise deploy click. Alternative idea. We get enough DP to deploy Logos. And because Logos will spawn one of those things, and there's 5 seconds of stun from spawning the thing. But Logos will do significantly more damage.
What is up?
That's crazy. That's crazy. That was like firm fucking frame perfect, man. I couldn't do that any faster. I mean, I could have done slightly earlier. No fucking way. Wow. Gravel got this. Oh, no. Well, this thing is indeed moving over here. What? Gravel, do you want to fucking kill this thing? Dude, no way. That's fucked up. That's crazy. I mean, Gravel isn't gonna do any better than Roz. Really did lose just... Wow. Deploy the A plus spawn pillar. Well, they still need to get woken up. But I mean, yeah, that would have been the other option. Just to get another stun so Roz would do damage. Dude, if we hadn't lost so much health on phase 1. If we hadn't lost so much health on phase 1. I get it, now we lose. If we hadn't lost so much health on phase 1. Or actually, if Keltsit would have survived there, by the way, if Keltsit would have survived, Monster would have shredded Manfred. Protecting the left. I did kind of. Yeah, I almost shouldn't have indeed protected the left pillars. Phase 1 really does feel like the hard. 'Cause on phase 2, you actually have enough time to clear stuff. On phase 1, I feel like you get to the... Even if you don't kill a boss, I feel like you get the thing pretty early. Like, the phase transition happens kind of early. where you almost actually want to... I think the trick is have 2 units who can actually delay the bosses, right? You just have 2 strong units who can essentially solo... 2 strong ground units who can solo the bosses and... or at the very least one of them, like... because you need something to delay the bosses. Or just to not kill them right away. Because what happened, obviously, is that we killed Patriot way too fast. If we hadn't killed Patriot as fast... maybe deploy Gravel to bounce back the ball that just missed Logos to wake him. Oh, did I have enough DP for... did I actually have enough DP for Gravel? Dropped Ethan instead of Mudrock? Legit, yeah. I mean, it was like 3 min cooldown, killing in 1 boss removes 5 minutes. Okay, yeah. No, because yeah, 1 boss is enough. Yeah, like it would have just been better. The stall. I mean, stall both the bosses. And I feel like on phase 1, you genuinely actually, rather than preventing the things from waking up, I think you rather speed them up specifically so you have more time for the mobs to walk their ass over so that you can actually kill them. That doesn't help Redmere. It doesn't, if you do this, if you clear with a seed, it doesn't unlock the story stuff. Yeah, I mean, essentially the mistake was killing Patriot too early. Like, we should have just taken Roz out, put in someone else. And yeah, and indeed, instead of Mudrock, just Ethan. Because Roz just killed Patriot. Which was the problem. Roz killed Patriot when there was still way too much stuff left. We lost like, how much fucking, we lost almost 20 HP on phase 1. We were left with 7 by the time we got to phase 2. And yeah, well, indeed, 1 is enough. Which I guess makes sense because it's normally only 1 boss if you don't have stasis. And also we know just what we need. DPS is not the biggest issue. Like, frankly, 2 good DPS is mostly enough. Also, even if we could have just killed Therasis on time. Like, you know what actually, by the way, also would have worked there? If Roz's pillar had not spawned on Manfred, but instead had spawned on Therasis. Because then we would have killed Therasis, and we would have been fine. At a minus 19 from phase 1, which is way too much. Because we killed the boss too early. Even a little bit of delay would have been fine. And obviously we didn't have like that high of a shield run, frankly. We could have had like a lot more. We could have had much more. Okay, but well, hey, we see a way through. The line, the vision is clear. We know we can do it. And also, I would like to point out, I didn't get a single Vanguard wreck that entire run. I had no Vanguards. I didn't get a single one. I didn't have a 3-star Vanguard. I got not a single Vanguard wreck the entire run. Not great for that map. So, like, for example, an Ines is incredibly useful for both being fast free to play and also, you know, just DP. A lot more doable, and also I feel kind of more fun in a way. I feel like it's just more obvious kind of what you have to do and how it like happens. Ending 4 is like such an insane stat check. The tacticians are also decent. I don't have any tactician. Maybe I'll level up a tactician, huh? Or I get Mumu, but Mumu's a bit expensive for a 6-star. Or for a, you know, if I take a Vanguard, 6-star Vanguard, it's just ANS is better. Yeah, I didn't get a single Vanguard, which really didn't help. I could have easily just had like, just a Vanguard, a Myrtle sitting somewhere giving DP would have helped hugely. But we had 2 good runs today. Except for the one that, you know, we didn't even get to go to boss. Fucking hell. Bastards.
ドクター。さて、持ってきた漁具はどこに置くのがいいかしらね。
Oh. Oh god. Oh no. I don't have anything to buy in credit store, I think. Oh no. Oh no. Well, decent runs, and we kind of know what we're looking for now. I'm wondering, like, maybe Mud is not. Like, maybe indeed. Actually, and like, Shu S1 would have been better so that she had more healing for stalling. Gummy indeed was capable of stalling. However, we did have kind of some really good luck at the end there. We got, you know, some of the most important survivability relics just kind of suddenly at the very end. We got the Lake Bit Ages at the very end, which was kind of a big deal. And a decent bit of other HP ones. However, still wasn't enough to prevent Keltsit from getting one-shot, by the way. If she could screw up the balls with her S3, she teleports them back. Oh, that's funny. Oh, she might have actually been doing that. I did use S3 at one point. Oh, wow. The last reward. What does the slash does on D18? Or is it just damage number, or does it do something extra? Who one-shot Cal? Theresis. As if it was a fucking story fight, man. As if it was chapter 11 scripted fight. 38,000? Okay, wow, the slash is crazy. The slash is crazy. Also, however, you did still want to stall Theresis for a while at least. Because otherwise you just move to the box too quickly if you're not ready. Man. Well, that was a good attempt though. That was a decent attempt. I think if we maybe would have made, if we just possibly, actually let's go. I need to check if I fucked up. There's a possibility that I specifically did a fuck up. If I had enough DP. Well, because the problem with no, yeah, it was if I had enough DP to deploy gravel to bounce the thing back so that it would have hit Logos, then oh, literally where I was. In that case, I could have actually possibly saved it. Where is it? Are you gonna play? Because here I'm thinking, like, see, if I had deployed, if I'd retreated her and deployed him at this point, I don't know how I let it get so close. Like, what was I waiting for? Like, why was I just letting this go through? What was I doing? Why was I letting this play forward instead of keeping it paused until I decided what I was doing? Because by now it's like pretty much too late. Like, I have to do it right now. I'd have to do it like right now. Like, why did I? Oh, because I was checking if the crystal bullshit takes a life from the balls, which it doesn't. So I was just looking. It was your fault, Baka. It was your fault all along. Because now it's right there. But also, I literally couldn't deploy this fast enough. I pause tricked. I didn't do the full pause trick, but like... I'm literally gonna go like frame by frame here, dude. It's still moving. It's still moving. How many frames? How many frames? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 frames too late. 7 frames too late. Also, face of pure disbelief. I would have had it. I could have now deployed gravel. I could have now deployed gravel. I had enough for gravel.
スキャン中大気中の酸素濃度は依然として下降いや
I had enough to deploy. I could have deployed gravel now to make it bounce back and hit logos. And he's still in range to get the deployment on him. Like, it maybe would have gone fast enough. Well, at this point, I don't even try. Now I took him out and everything. But yeah. First of all, I just had to get, like, I waited too long. That was, you know, dumb. But I could have actually deployed gravel back. And so the balls only get destroyed if they, like, specifically are on the tile when the crystallization happens. Otherwise, they just kind of leave around. But it would almost kind of be like a little bit of RNG then on, like, whether or not they get destroyed and you'd lose an HP. But I did not lose an HP. We can go check it right now. You can't see it because it's kind of behind me. Actually, well, okay, so look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this one. Right here. It got destroyed. I did not lose a HP. I would have lost if it took an HP when they get destroyed. Right there. Right there. It has disappeared. It has gone poof. There's your verification. At the very least, on difficulty 9, on stasis, they do not take lives. Because it would be a little fucked up if they were just, you know, indeed, these were like lost lives. Pointing. Okay, boys, we are way over time. Long ass run. Long ass run. Tomorrow no stream. Friday, small break from IS, I guess. Unless I drastically change my mind. But small break from IS, because we're going to play Mirror's Edge instead, because I love Mirror's Edge, and I really want to play Mirror's Edge. I haven't played it in years. So we're going to do the whole stream. We just clear all of Mirror's Edge, because it's fun. So thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for lurking, thank you for chatting. What do I usually say? And goodbye. Man. You know, if we'd gone that second run, if that first run that failed because we didn't get the encounter function, we might have had enough experience or knowledge to possibly clear on this run. Things to think about while trying to fall asleep. How fun. Bye-bye. And thank you for the 5 gifted baka. Right as we're ending. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Apology subs. You didn't have to. I mean, it was partially my fault as well. I got distracted, but thank you. Oh, that's funny. That's a good bit, man. That's funny, though. Okay, don't actually worry about it, Baka. It's not a huge deal. I might just get to stream more. That's all it means. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for the subs. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you on Friday. Goodbye.